Yo, what up? Alright, back at it again with more of this shit. Anyway, you'll notice I'm not wearing headphones because they are not charged, so they are charging now. I will put them on soon, so I'm not listening to any new music, nor is it any new music playing in the queue, but there is music. So, you'll also notice that I may be a bit tired because I've been waking up early, getting my election training because I am not managing, but I am working the elections. And, man, what an experience that is. Can I? A lot to talk about with that. Um, many terrible things happened. And I also have a big announcement that I will make once we get more toward the middle of the stream. But we'll wait on that. Let me tell you the plan today. So, I need emeralds because emeralds are good and emeralds are capitalism, and I desire capitalism, especially that which exploits these villagers to the maximum potential. So, and I really just need these. What I need to do is I need emeralds to repair my diamond armor that I enchanted, so it's more cost efficient to do that rather than making new enchantments and enchanting the diamond armor. Hopefully, I think it is. Better be. But primary plan today, which should not take too long, and will save me from kind of just sitting around at night and being trapped, is I'm going to hunt creepers. I was originally going to build like a ceiling above my head and wait there and kill creepers that way, but that's going to be too fucking slow. So I am it's almost night now. I have my looting 3 sword and I have full blast protection armor 4. I'm not completely invulnerable, but I should be rather beefy. So, this will be really weird talking without my headphones. I'm going to reorder this. I can also, if it becomes too difficult, I can just literally shoot them with crossbows, and it's... Can I shoot from this? Yes, I can. So, I mean, it's not going to be really any big threat, it just depends on how risky I want to take it. Oh, thank you. Also, that reminds me, I should probably check to make sure everything is recording well, because, as I said before, and now I know how to check this well, as I said before, actually I'm going to do a triple check. Maybe I didn't say it, maybe I just said it in the Discord, but, there are things on screen where, that are only what you guys can see, and then I don't really have any things that I can only see, but basically, how I ran the code vein stream is, you see how the picture you're getting is small because it's inside the overlay. When I did the code vein streams, I actually had 2 videos running at once. One of them you couldn't see, and that is the one that was what I recorded, which was larger, so I got more resolution, so it covered the entire screen and there was nothing but that. So, what happened was, I forgot to, because you can turn stuff to be stream only, both recording and stream, or just recording. And what happens is when you add something, it does recording and stream. And I had several texts. I had a Discord in the, where it is now, so on the left. I had the Discord text, and then I had rescheduling text, and worst of all, or maybe best of all, I had, please go away. Stay here, but not close to me. I might just do this. Maybe I don't even need this armor. Worst of all, or best of all, I had the buttress pillow, image. So that is on, That is on the recording, and there's nothing I can do about it. It is on the raw footage. So I will have to explain that to some degree in the video. But I check every time now, and it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I wonder if I can change the default. That actually might help a lot. Anyway. Andy, since you are working with boomers, please tell me how to download more disk space. I will in a minute. I'll get into all the boomery, because I had to go in again today, and I am very tired, which is good, because I would rather wake up earlier, rather than sit and do nothing in my bed until 2 p.m. to fall asleep. So, again, I'm getting gunpowder. Why am I getting gunpowder? To make TNT, because I can't mine down. If you were with us last time, I found the Stronghold, or I found where it is, and I tried to meet it. So basically, if it could look like the hill, like right here, I went all the way to the bottom of the water and dug right to it, right where the ender pearls were matching up to, and I'm pretty sure I was too high up, which means I need to dig straight down, but I can't dig straight down because I can't look down. And the only way I can do that is by getting gunpowder, or blowing it up with TNT, so I need gunpowder. And the only way I can get gunpowder, there's two ways, I think. There are only two viable ways that I saw from my memory. One is to kill creepers, which is what I'm doing now. The other was originally my plan until I found out it was not going to work at all. Oh, wait, I should be killing these things definitely with the sword, because I have looting 3. Wish I had knockback, so that wouldn't happen. The other way was to use wandering traders. That's what they're called, yeah. But the issue with that is, can I? Good, I can't do that. Old strats. No. Should be. Fuck off. The wandering trader doesn't he doesn't refill his inventory without despawning, and it can take like 40 minutes, or it's either 20 minutes or 40 minutes for him to despawn, and he doesn't always have gunpowder, so it's just not working. I do have 8 from that, but yeah, that's not going to be good. So hopefully I get into the Stronghold today, and see if I can make the Ender Portal. Who knows if I can? Who knows if I can even find the portal? Who knows if the silverfish are going to make this run impossible? But we will see. So, hopefully I can do that tonight. Actually, I need to kill you. So I also need spiders, because they are going to be a great help in... Ooh, interesting. They're going to be a lot of help in making the Wither arena, because as I described before, it's going to be intensely difficult to build a cube. So as I built it last time, I'm going to build basically a 5 or 4 stone thick arena. It's going to be hopefully more secure than last time, because it got out last time, which was a scary thing. Luckily we killed it before then. But I'm going to use scaffolding. I think that'll help me build a little, but the bottom of it's still going to be difficult. And actually, I think I almost already have enough string. But remember, the plan before was to use string, or to use scaffolding, because I thought you can infinitely stack it horizontally, which I don't know why I did. That's stupid. You can only stack 6. It is a useful ladder-like thing I can use, but it just didn't look like I'd be able to get string that fast. Now it kind of does, because I have this looting 3 sword, but eventually just teleported to the Nether Fortress instead of going across lava pools and all that shit. How the fuck can you build a 3D square with sand? So I'm not going to make it with sand, but I'm going to make the cube with stone. The bottom, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to build very slowly in a very strange manner. Because usually, you know, you'd build one layer, and then you'd build the next layer, and then you build the third layer, each going horizontally. So you have like a plate, 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 you know? Except for me, I think I have to build vertically. So wall, 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 wall. Just because of how building in this run works. Because I can't look down, and that can soft lock me from, not really soft lock, but it will prevent me from being able to reach certain, well, reach different blocks that I need to increase thickness. This is surprising that, why is the blast radius, not the blast radius, but I guess the attack radius? That'd be the word. Why is that so small when I'm in the water? So basically the only threat to me is if a fucking riptide dude comes, or whatever, they call them that. The, is it a trident? Is it almost day? Time passes by so fast when I'm wanting to do things, and then when I don't, it's the slowest fucking thing. In this game, that is. In real life, I don't really have that problem of time dilation when you're doing stuff that is fun. Oh, I just saw a threat to me. So yeah, I know actually how to build partially it. What was that? Did I just see a dolphin, or did I see a trident? Guess it was a trident. Yo, bros. Hey. Dickhead. In other news, I wounded myself. Very slightly, although it, there was a lot of blood. More, well, not a lot of blood, but more than I thought. So, I don't know if I already told this, but my father had left a smoothie for 2 days in a Yeti thermos, and I believe my hypothesis is that all of the fruit and shit, I should be killing people with this, I keep forgetting, all of the berries and shit in there that is alive, or was once living, all the bacteria kept producing oxygen with all the sugar that was in there. And I did tell this because I remember. But anyway, I have a tiny wound on my hand that bled more than I thought, and whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I just thought it was interesting that I got shot by an air cannon. Anything else that's happened? Yeah, I have really big news. Not necessarily good news. Oh, okay. We'll see. We'll see if it's good news. I hope it's good news. Not the best news. So, working on the video, almost done going through the footage. Going to get the script done by the end of this week, and going to get that recorded by the end of this week. And then probably get editing done the next week, the audio editing, and get the video editing done within the next 2 weeks of that, after following that week. Wow, 7 gunpowder. What a fucking haul. Shit. So, election office. Where to even begin? I've already spoken about how unorganized they are. So we have online training, and I don't really know how much I can say. I'm not really sure how much of it is confidential. I do have some confidential information by accident. One fun thing I can tell you is now in their training system for taking ballots and stuff, there is now first name Gwyn, middle name of the, last name Cinder. Or sorry, first name Gwyn, middle name Lord of, and last name Cinder. There's a person with that name in the system now. But anyway, on the online training, I get on, and there are about 25 people there. and there is only one other person my age. Everyone else is peak boomer. They are all 50, over 50. And gosh, let's just go through it. So, first thing is I introduce myself, and they're like, "Tell us what you do." And I was like, "Okay, I'm a researcher for I research psychopathy at the University of British Columbia, and this is my first time doing this. See ya." And I fucking didn't put my camera on for the rest of the entire call, and this was on Microsoft Teams. It was a virtual training. So about 70% of everyone else left their camera on for a good portion of the event. So I got to see old people eating, going like this, and generally seeing stuff that I would rather not see on screen. So basically I found out they're all old. The person who is young, not a fan of, for a number of reasons, but that's fine. This one dude goes like, he said like, I was a director, or not a director, but he was like, I was assistant to the director for a climate change initiative, and currently out of a job, so if you are hiring, I am here. And he put that out, and I was like, shit, this guy's smart. I should have said that. I should have been like, yo, anyone out there know anyone that is that works in psychology or in research, please reach out to me. And what's hilarious is, and I don't know why we did these introductions, but whatever. And hey, Penguin. And so he later gets a response by another person introducing herself. She's like, oh, well, I also work in the climate change thing, so I'm going to have to talk to Reed here. And I was like, dude, shit, I'm missing out. This guy's got the strats. That's why I don't have a job, and he's going to get one. I just thought that was hilarious. But anyway, typical boomer problems. They didn't know how to use the computers, and this whole thing is on computers. So people keep like raising their hands randomly, like there's a raise hand button, and they are asking the dumbest questions about how to use a computer, and they can't figure it out, and they're having issues. And even the trainers didn't have too many issues, which was nice, and the trainers were a little younger, still like 20 years older than me though, but they at least kind of knew what they were doing. And it was rough trying to train with them. So we had pop quizzes, first we had quizzes where it's like, during the presentation it was like, okay, pause and think, which one of these stands out to you? And you're just supposed to answer in your head. You don't type anything, but everyone else is typing shit into the chat and doing the answers, and they were usually wrong. And there was this one question, I can't remember the question exactly, but it was like, it was basically, I can't remember the exact terminology, but it was like software intrusion or access intrusion. So basically it was a threat from software, like online. And they said, what is not an example, or what is not an example of whatever. And there's one that said device theft, which you literally taking the computer, you're just stealing it. And all these people are putting in the chat the wrong answer. And I can't remember what they put, it doesn't matter. But I was like, literally stealing the fucking thing is definitely the right answer, because that's wrong. And people in the chat were saying, and it's not, they were laughing, they're like, device theft, that's obviously a correct answer. And like, they're like, of course they're all wrong, and they're like, what? And they had to stop the presentation. They're like, yeah, so if you steal the computer, it's not really software, because you are stealing the physical object. And they didn't understand. And I was like, how the hell do the people get hired for this? And this is an important job, the elections. It was like, all these people are not tech savvy. They're all old, which, if you know how to use a computer, fine, you're fine. But all these people were old and didn't know how to use a computer. And so It was a rough time, and I fucking was livid at one point. Okay, so I think the presentation and the test, the actual test we had to take, were written by boomers too, because there was a question on there that said, gosh, what did it say? It was just some process on how to detect a duplicate voter, and it said, what happens if this shows up green? And you're supposed to put, and it was one of the answers, it was like, mark it for duplicate voter, basically. So I put that answer, and I looked at the other answer, and there was an all of the above, and you know the logic between all of the above. If one of them's wrong, then you can't be all of the above, and if it's two of them are wrong, then, or two of them are right, then it is all of the above. In the easy version of all the above questions, which in fucking college they gave us the hard version, but that's fine. It's not fine, but whatever. Anyway, so I picked the correct option. The other options were winner, winner, chicken dinner, we got a winner, and the other one was jackpot. And I was like, oh, these are the stupid answers because they couldn't come up with anything that seemed like a right answer. No, the answer was all of the above. It was winner, winner, chicken dinner, and jackpot, we got a winner. And I was like, and it ruined my perfect score. And I was like, well, I would like to see how many people got that fucking question right. Probably all the boomers, because they're like, haha, that's probably, yeah, you're speaking my language. And I was like, and the most infuriating thing was, so it was over video chat, but we also had a text chat. And someone, one of the trainers in the text chat put in, if a voter turns 18 by November 3rd, which is election day, they can vote in the election at any time. And they put that all in the chat so you could read it, November 3rd. And 15 seconds later, someone puts in the chat, so what if they were born on November 2nd? And I was like, are you trying to piss everyone off? Like, do you think that's funny? Or like, are you actually just stupid? And I hope none of them see this video, but I was so angry. I don't know who it was, but if you turn 18 by November 3rd, you can vote. Well, what about November 2nd? I mean, that's, you know, they're just trying to, like, what even is your reasoning? Why not? Like, do you not know how dates work? Do you think, oh, maybe after November 4th? Like, so that was on Tuesday. Today, I had to go in for in-person training. I was like, great. So, number one, speaking about the process generally, it was really complicated. And it's kind of hard. It's a lot of information at once, and I don't get trained again. But they heavily encourage you, if you don't know what you're doing, you just ask, you say lead, and you ask for one of the people that actually has done it for a while. So basically, you're free of all responsibility. So you can only fuck stuff up if you really fuck it up and do it where, like, you're fucking putting ballots in, you're basically committing the fraud, or you are so incompetent or confused, which is possible because it's really freaking complicated. It's not like, you know, it's just complicated to learn on one day. And gosh, there's so many different like factors that go into it. And I have to review and look at all the stuff. But anyway, so forgot where I was going with that specific topic. But anyway, rest assured, I will make sure this election is Gucci. I think there was, yeah. So basically, you can revoke all responsibility from yourself by like just saying, I need help. Manager, basically, help me. So that's nice, but it's still a little stressful. I thought there was something behind it. And so I get there, so we have to make our passwords, and I'm not really allowed to talk about my password. And they actually have they make us do pretty strong passwords, and they have a 2-step verification system, and the second step is actually really cool. And basically, you're not getting, you could not access my stuff, my computer, unless you fucking took me hostage or I told you everything. And I'd have to tell you everything at a certain time on a certain day, and you would have to go in. Like, it's pretty intense. So I really liked that. Of course, there's other ways you can fucking mess with the election, but it's pretty. There's a lot of things. If you're basically voting in person, if you like go to the poll center, unless one of these people just completely ignored all the training, which I don't believe they did, because everyone got checked and screened. You can't, even if you had a malicious actor, like say like if I wanted to mess with the election, you would need like 5 people to all be in cahoots, and the probability of that happening is so low just because they have it how they have it structured. So you have to have, and what's really cool is and I wish they'd kind of do this for more stuff, but it'd be kind of a pain to have people do this who aren't actually working there. But so when you first go in there, the first person that votes, you have to open the ballot box, and there's the 2 team leaders, and one will be Republican and one will be Democrat. And so they open the box, and it has to be bipartisan, and a lot of stuff is bipartisan. And they open the box, and they have to have the first voter look in and make sure there's no ballots there that someone stuffed or whatever. And then the voter has to announce, the ballot box is empty, this is the first vote. Which apparently there are people that know this, and they rush in first, and they they rush in first because they want to be the one to shout that, which I find hilarious. But it's very insightful learning all of this. There are a lot of mistakes that can be made from incompetency, but the chance of them going unnoticed is pretty fucking low. So that's nice. Anyway, let's get to my day today. I'll try to remember as much as I can on my fried brain from... It was a lot of information to take in, and I'm hoping that I can figure it all out from the manual I have. But, I wish I could talk about my password, because it's so cool what I did. But I can't. Signed a contract. My password is probably the best fucking one there because it's insane. Because I misread the directions and made it insane. Anyway, so we have to make our own passwords to log in, and that's all on ThinkPads. And of course, being the boomers they are, they couldn't figure out how to type in their passwords or their username or anything. So immediately, within the first 30 minutes we were there were like 5 people that got locked out of their computers from trying their passwords too many times. So we had to sit there for 15 minutes, and I'm like, I don't give a shit, I'm getting paid. And they let us be on our phones if we were like waiting in a scenario like that, because a lot of people were slow. And so like, I was just like on Discord, I was watching YouTube videos, I was like, this is alright, whatever. And and then like, my computer was having all these hardware issues, so I boot mine up and it's like, encryption error with the disk cannot be encrypted. And I was like, and the girl next to me, who I think she was actually a lead, she's like, oh, that's fine, whatever. And I was like, really? Because it says encryption, this is an election, so I'm not sure. And then the tech person came over and she's like, shit, get that out of here. And so I had to get another computer. So I got another computer, and then my label maker broke. It just wouldn't work, so I had to get another label maker. And then, like, another thing on there broke, and I had to get another card reader. And I was, like, having all the hardware issues. This lady next to me, she keeps getting locked out. She got locked out, like, 3 times. She's having such a hard time trying to remember her passwords. And, it's just like, whatever. And something that is very interesting is that a lot of those people constantly asked questions relating to how infallible, or I guess fallible, this election is, or whatever. They're asking, So how easy is it for someone to like hack in, or how could someone do this to get it more ballots in and everything? They asked a shit ton of questions like that, which I guess is valid considering all of the previous, a lot of the earlier states that have voted have been having issues. So it's kind of nice that they're aware of that, but it was a lot to take in because there's like a different. So there's 3 different main ways you can vote. There's on a tablet, and this tablet, which apparently is very popular among college students. Don't know why. I wouldn't trust this fucking thing. But it's a tablet that's not connected to the internet, and you basically have to fill out all the registration and shit with me or whatever, and then you go to the tablet and their ballot's basically on there, and you can click. And the good thing about that is you can easily change your answers. Where on the ballot you can strike. There's only so many times you can make a strike through something, which for someone like me with the worst hand, I can't believe it's already day again. The worst handwriting you've ever seen, I have to put a strike through because I can't even read my own handwriting, or I fucking spell my name incorrectly. And so, oh, this is good. So, it's talking very loud. And then there's the standard paper ballot, which is what I'm going to be doing. My vote, so I like paper. And then there is the mail-in ballot, which is complicated and also not complicated. And then there's fuck off. There's several versions of the mail ballot. There's the landowner one. There's one where if you don't have your ID and you need it checked or whatever, you get a special little envelope. And then there's another one, and then we had to learn all the contingency plans, like if the power goes out, if our security system fails, if the second security system fails. I mean, we had to learn so much fucking stuff that I'm going to forget. Hopefully we don't have an emergency, but we did in 2016. So, whatever. Lots of shit. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm allowed to talk about. I'm sure what I've said so far is fine, though, since I'll basically be telling people that anyway. But, probably not talk about too much about how the software works. But, oh, and then what's interesting is we use, for our training, there's a subset of, people where's this fucker? Yeah, I have a lot of health, so I need to find him. But anyway, it's all information that's already known, that's already public, unless people pay for a special fee to be confidential. And confidential voting is a whole nother thing that's kind of interesting. Kind of get to act like a secret spy, I guess. Not really. Is there any other boomer shit that happened? Oh, there is, but I can't talk about it. There are some people that are not happy with, I guess, the millennials, which is pretty funny. Which I'm not a millennial. Fun fact. Even by the most extreme standard that I find valid, or the widest range, I should say, I am a zoomer. I'm zooming. So, gosh, what? Did anything else really happen? Ink pads are very cool. I don't like them. I hated them because, well, I guess that's not completely true. But sometimes I had good ThinkPads. What I really hate is Chromebooks. I think I was getting mixed up with Chromebooks. So we had Chromebooks when I was in school and high school for like the last 2 years, and I fucking despised them because they were so slow and they never worked. And sometimes the ThinkPads were on them. But now that I think, or the ThinkPads did that too. But now that I think about it, I actually programmed a lot on ThinkPads when I was in robotics and programming. But I did have that, I basically, anytime we weren't really doing anything, but I wasn't really supposed to have my phone out, I fucking just moved my cursor with that red dot in the center. Fucking, it was big nice zoomer humor. Just nihilism. Which I don't find humorous, but that's how it be. Fucking I can't believe how short these days are. I mean these nights are. And then when I'm not doing anything, when I'm fucking stuck in the night, it seems like it takes years for the night to go by. I do have 32 TNT, which actually might be enough. I don't have 32 TNT. I have 32 gunpowder, which is 6 TNT. I thought I had more to say about the voting. Just being careful with what I do say. I don't want that. I should probably go back. But I wonder if I should just go there now. No, okay, so actually this is probably not enough. It might be enough TNT, but the issue is that stone has a really high blast resistance. And I was thinking that it didn't for a second there. But it does, so I will need more TNT than if I were to blow up other places. But let's get all this sand back there and start cooking that, because I do need that diamond armor. And I need the diamond armor before I go to Stronghold, otherwise I'll have to go back for it, which is inefficient. I need to go this way. Really? Huh. I swear, it always surprises me which direction I face. Who is Blythus? Good question. He was a person that came. He was one of the first that watched the stream. And I know the reason you're asking about him, because he is the only person in the Watch Together playlist that has a profile picture. And I think the same thing, and it kind of irritates me that he does. Because it's not the same as everyone else, and I see that, and my brain thinks it's something special, but it never is. I mean, everyone's special to me, not really, but I love all of you. You are the best, but you're easy. No. Anyway, am I going the right direction? Yes. Speaking of streaming and jokes like that, I watched that one, I think I posted it in the Discord, that one dude who made the super high quality Pepe, or he made a super high quality animation for like a trailer or something for XQC, who I understand is a huge streamer. I think he's actually the third most subbed, maybe? Or third most subbed somehow, or something, third most something, so he's big. And he just totally shat on this beautiful animation, and then the guy made an animation about him getting shat on, and it was a gorgeous animation. It was, holy shit. And I said, dude, you better be doing this professionally, because this, hey, look, it is beautiful. And he released another video that was kind of a follow-up. And it was even better. It's so, it's so good. Like, it is delicious. And he did everything: the 3D modeling, the texture work, the filming, and then the audio work. He did music. I mean, this guy is like an all-in-one dude. Like, he is, holy shit, he could get paid so much money. And he's watching this shitty streamer, this XQC, and this XQC has reacted to both videos, and he is just like such an awful person. And I just don't really understand, I guess, the streaming personalities. Like, it is, oh my gosh. It shows all these streamers, and they're all going, oh, so everyone literally goes, oh, he's so cute, I'm gonna cry, that's so cute. And it is very cute, where the little Pepe gets on a scooter, and he's cute, and he's like he's like in a sweater, And XQC is the only one that's like, ugh. And it's so like, is that a character or something? And why do I have a trident? Interesting. Um. Anyway, I've just been thinking about that a lot and how I seem, and I'm not really saying this as a positive thing necessarily, but I seem to be so different than how these other streamers conduct themselves, these very popular streamers. Like I was looking at like Tyler 1 or whatever, and he's like, "Oh yeah, don't emotionally or don't emotionally abuse this kid, but definitely physically bully him." I was like, that's such a no, it's just like I see this stuff and all my psychopath stuff rings. I'm not calling him a psychopath, but it's like different things that are psychopathic in nature, and my brain just starts lighting up. Um, actually, someone I was talking about that with someone, one of the boomers, and they were like, "Oh, must be really hard to do your research because I study the facial expressions." And they said must be really hard to identify psychopaths when you can't see their faces now with all these masks on. I was like, and I've already done all the research. I fucking hope I can write the paper. I don't want to get too personal into that because I am basically being granted a favor. I don't really have a right to complain. But anyway, all my research is already done, or all the data gathering is already done, so I didn't really think about that. But yeah, cutting off this part of the face basically takes away a quarter of the cues I'm looking for, because like half the cues are eyes and up, so the brow, eyebrows, eyes, maybe some scrunching around the nose, and then body language, and then the rest would be verbal behavior, so talking and whatnot. And so I thought that was really interesting. I forgot what the streamers, and it just seemed like, I don't know. It's just it's a different type of person, I guess. Maybe I don't have the streamer personality, but that personality was very. All like the super big streamers like Tyler 1, XQC. So I don't really watch them. But anyway, I wish this guy's called Hey W, I think, like double DOUBLEU, I think. Definitely check that out. Holy shit! Oh, it's called like Win Your Favorite Streamer something, and you'll probably find it. And holy shit, is it gorgeous! Oh, I love looking at it. The pore stretch, the hair. It's so, everything's so good. It's just fun to watch and appreciate. Or if well, I put on my headphones soon. I will wait on the big announcement a little longer. I'm nervous. Extremely nervous, and it's probably a bad idea what I'm gonna do. But I will wait. Yeah, so that's basically what's been going on in my life, besides this huge thing that just happened. I'm pregnant? Of course, the debate was yesterday. As much as I would like to talk about that, I'm not going to, but... Oh boy. That's all I'm gonna say. Gosh. Yes. Is this an ear reveal since no headphones? I'm gonna put the headphones on soon. What's actually interesting about my ears, I noticed this when I was like 6. One of them is pointed, and the other one is round on the top. That's basically it. My ears are pretty normal. They're very sensitive in terms of like hearing. You like touch it or anything. It's not gonna do anything. My body's actually pretty insensitive to things. But there's nothing really special about my ears. They are very average. I am sensitive to loud things though. So I don't like fireworks. Rarely have I ever even liked the visuals of fireworks. There have been a couple times where I'm like, whew, that was pretty good. But usually, like on 4th of July, I just kind of stay inside. I cover my ears because it is loud. Wait, what? I don't know how I got into cooking 2 of those. Okay. I slept, didn't I? I didn't mean to do that. So we be waiting here. You fuck off. Oh, I made 2 videos. I can't show... Well, I don't want to show... Actually, I can't show them anyway with this audio setup. I'll try to post them in the Discord. The only problem is they're too big, so I have to upload them to YouTube. But I made 2 videos recently. One literally took 1 minute, and the other one took 15 minutes, mostly just looking for music. But I made 2 jazz memes. They're not funny unless you play trumpet or know jazz, but I will post them anyway regardless, and they are minimum effort. I usually always try to make something better in my videos, but now I've gotten to the point where it's like, I have a stupid idea, and now why try hard when I can just make the stupid idea as a video now? Of course, everything you see on this channel, I will definitely every time be learning something new, or be doing something better. That's always my goal with every video, and I accomplish it every time. And I usually learn a lot of new things each time because I'm like, I want to do this, and I will learn everything it takes to do this. Have I learned anything new yet? I got a lot of practice with color correction, mostly just shifting colors, not really learning anything new, but I wasted a lot of time trying to make a Kazuna AI thing, and I kind of fucked up a lot, so it took a long time. Usually it does not take that long. It takes like 30 minutes. Yeah, I should probably take a class in color correction. I could do that a lot faster. Color correction is it's kind of interesting. I started appreciating movies and videos and stuff a lot more once I learned about all this stuff and started paying attention. And it kind of made things a lot worse. You could always be like, why am I so sad and like depressed when watching this show? Oh, it's because they fucking color graded everything to cool temperature and everything's blue and gray. And it's like, oh, this is so sterile, it always feels like. Like a lot of like television, not low budget necessarily, but like made for television rather than like streaming like Netflix. Shows that are like, I don't want to say, that are like Law and Order. Not like Law and Order, I've never seen it, but like all these cop investigation things whenever, or like these hospital things, it's all like in this blue color grade and it's gray and it's just kind of gross. And it's like all the time, so you just like look at it and you're like, all these sad colors. It's like, dude, you're fucking bumming me out. I should probably put away that, I should probably put away that. I also need more ender pearls, which are expensive. I need a bunch of stuff. Also, you probably didn't notice, but I cut down this bamboo earlier, just in case I actually went through with the scaffolding idea, which I can right now. Where is that shit, my guy? Oh, give me that, actually. I got all those blaze rods, which is nice. Still probably gonna have to sit around forever trying to get wither skulls. That's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Oh wait, if I get wither skulls, if I beat the Ender Dragon, then I don't need the blazes there. So I can at least destroy that one spawner. I probably will have to go through some shit. Hopefully I can destroy it. Then I don't have to worry about that anymore, so I can just do that. Which will be very nice. Nice. Very nice, Caesar-chan. Okay, I shall now put on headphones. No. 80%. Oh, cool. Fucking thanks. What do you mean mobile device not found? It's right fucking here. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work before. Ah, now I sound muffled and normal again. Let's go. I'm also, if you notice, running out of music again. I get through music so fast. Ooh, Santana, yeah. Good shit. But I should have enough for this stream. Ugh. I was reading about this band, and I was looking at their trumpet players, if there was anyone I knew. And the answer is no. The trumpet players are pretty solid. Oh no, actually I was right. One of them is from Tower of Power. I think I was talking about Phil Collins though earlier. I don't know. I didn't look into that band. But this band has pretty good horn sections. And a guy from Tower of Power. You didn't know Tower of Power, along with Earth, Wind, and Fire. So there's like 3 big horn sections. And not really jazz and kind of more popular music, which would be Earth, Wind, and Fire's horn section is known for being one of the best, as is Tower of Power. And then I would say Jerry Hayes' section is extremely, they're more of a studio group. And then there's also Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Their horn sections, it's not as good as the other ones. And then, of course, the top studio musician, trumpet player, his name is Wayne Bergeron. And he played for the Oscars, so everyone was like, bro, look, it's Brad Pitt. And I'm looking in the pit, which is the orchestra under the stage. And there was an angle where it showed the speaker, and I could see the musicians there, and I saw him. I saw Wayne Bergeron, and I was like, it's him! I don't particularly like him, but he was there. Let's go hunting again. But yeah, like a lot of really big albums for anyone, they usually have the same trumpet players on them. Especially for studio stuff. And they're usually not the guys a lot of people know. Because the thing about studio trumpet players are they play very clean and not very creatively, unless they have a solo. But they play very clean and don't have too much character to their sound, or too much character that is considered unorthodox. Whereas a lot of the famous people playing right now, like in jazz, the trumpet players, they have a very characteristic sound, and that wouldn't really be acceptable in the studio. It's very rare that you get a very kind of works the same as classical, where you kind of want all the trumpet players to really sound the same, even the soloist. There's a very certain sound they all try to accomplish, and this is like strictly classical, not like contemporary classical or any of that. There's always this nice, full kind of rounded tone they want. not too dark. Usually actually erring on the bright side, actually. And whereas in jazz, you want to be, you're an individual. But the same happens in the large, like, big band sections, is usually you want them all to have a certain sound. They all have the same sound. And there's differences between each, like, big band's sound. They're not as, like, restricted as classical, where the classical you want, basically all classical bands have the same trumpet sound. I mean, maybe I'm speaking from ignorance, but that's, from what I have heard, that's what it sounds like to me. And so when I play classical, there's a very certain sound I try to take, whereas when I play jazz, I let my own self come through it more. But usually when you're playing big band trumpet sections, usually the lead trumpet player, so the one that plays the highest, if he is doing this, he's the one that usually has color. No one else has any, like, difference to their sound. But the lead trumpet player is usually the one that kind of colors everything else. And people don't really follow him necessarily. It's just the fact that he's on top and he's playing the top part and sometimes the most important part, but not always. He's the one that it just kind of sways all of the trumpet sounds, just from, like, a auditory perspective rather from the actual trumpets playing, or the actual tone qualities and such, the timbre of the sounds coming from the trumpet players themselves. This is a cool island. 3 skeletons. Like, I remember one of my favorite musicians, he's not my favorite trumpet player because his tone isn't really the best, Don Ellis. He used to work for Maynard Ferguson, who is known as one of the best trumpet players in the world ever, mostly known for his high note playing. He's the one that kind of started this whole movement where trumpet players really started to try and play higher. Although, if you ask an expert in high note trumpet playing, or, like, the history, which would be me, I am, not really in playing so much, but it's a little more complicated than that. But he is definitely the name everyone knows. And he had a trumpet section with a bunch of people, and they all had really different sounds, and it just did not sound good. And Don Ellis has, like, a kind of weak and frail sound a lot of the time, I guess is a way to describe it. It depends what era you find him in, but you can just, like, pick out every single trumpet player in there. Where normally you don't want to be able to pick out specific players. In classical, you don't want to be able to, if they all switched parts, you shouldn't be able to tell who is who. Whereas in jazz, the only person you should really be like, oh, I know who that is the lead trumpet player, because he's the one that's going to be playing with actual kind of more personality. But that's some stuff on, I don't know if I want to fight him with this blast protection gear, because last time I fought, I kind of got fucked and I had protection rather than blast protection. They should really name it something else. Yo, what up? No! Man, I must be, like, really on the cusp for a lot of these attacks. Can't go there because these skeletons will fuck me up. Where's my boat? Where'd the other creeper go? There was one, like, right here, wasn't it? Yo. Ugh, fuck off. No! Fucking hate you. They worked together to fuck up my kill. Let's get, like... Well, I guess I'll go over there. No, because I need to heal the diamond armor. That's really... When the diamond armor is repaired, that's when I'm going. And I believe I can't just use one full set to completely repair it. I don't think it's an equivalent exchange. Better not fucking irritate me. Don't! How was I doing this before? Day 0. Can I just get some more gunpowder, please? Do not like what this is. I do not like this vocalist. I don't like the lyrics. This sounds like fucking someone, some like boy band group. Yo, he was fucking raving right there. Please, please let me kill you. Holy shit, does it really take this many times to kill you? This many hits? Or is it just because I'm not allowing that bar to refill? I thought this was going to go into Paralyzer. The you know. You fucking kidding me? The one I do kill, I get cucked. No, don't delete him. I'm coming for him. This is not what I expected. That's so lame. Also, fuck you. How was I doing this so much better last time? Why even use this sword? Dude, you're gonna fucking die like right now. Genius. I thought I had shears with me. There's a lot of sheep on here. On this, this boy. Okay, so I'm about to drop some huge news. And let me go through why I'm not particularly excited about it. So, as you know, I'm a substitute teacher. School's open back up on October 5th. Now, there are these jobs called long-term sub-jobs. They pay $50 more a day, I think. Yeah. They pay $50 more a day. $50 more dollars a day. Why does that sound wrong? Anyway. And basically what that means is you need to be in, hold this job for 11 days at least. And then you get long-term pay. And I don't remember if you get this pay, if the pay is, you get like this increase in pay to all of your days that you worked previously or only after the 11th day. And so there was an email sent out that said, we need a music sub. And I said, and it said long term. And normally I'd be like, that is awesome. I'm going to hop right on that. However, there was a problem. it said middle school. And I was like, oh, fucking middle school. So there's two problems with that. One, it's middle school. Annoying. Kids that have no independency, really. They are very dependent, and they also fuck around a lot. Second problem is so I don't believe I got very good musical training on my instrument. I was not taught how to play trumpet very well. I had to relearn a bunch of stuff to fix a lot of terrible issues I had. And I felt like it really held me back, and I never had good music theory, tutelage, and all of that. So I was like, one, I don't want to take this job because it's fucking middle school. I could be locked into this, and I won't be able to do like high school bands and everything, which is what I really love doing. Oh, now that I'm talking about this, I'm regretting this decision even more. I'm feeling sick. I don't know if I should have done this. Anyway. I might have to... Maybe I won't go through with this. It's hurting, even though I said I would. Anyway, getting into it. So I didn't want to be responsible for teaching these kids how to play their instruments wrong. Now, I could teach them how to play trumpet correctly. Sure. Maybe not everyone would agree with how I teach trumpet, but it's something. But I wouldn't be able to teach like saxophone and clarinet because I've only played them for a couple of minutes and I definitely don't know how you're supposed to play them. So I didn't want to be responsible for making these or teaching these kids, which I'd be with for, if it was like a day or whatever, I wouldn't care. But it's 12 weeks. So I was like, I'm not going to do that. Then I get another email. We desperately need someone. And I was like, shit. Desperate. I was like, okay, I'll send an email and explain my position. And I tell them, like, I would really hate to have, to try and teach these kids fundamentals when I don't know how to teach fundamentals on a lot of these instruments, and I don't want to be responsible for turning them in the wrong path. But it said urgent. So I said, here's the deal. I can teach because I know music. It's better to have a sub that knows music rather than a sub that doesn't. Because what happens is when you put a substitute teacher, or when you have a music class, and they need a sub, and they get one that doesn't know how to do music, they can't really play music on their own. Maybe some high schools can, but middle schools, no way. They're gonna fuck around, and that's usually what they expect. They expect to be able to fuck around because the music or the substitute does not have the power to control a band because they don't know how. Because they don't know how to conduct, usually, is the main thing. Even if they know how to play an instrument, they don't know how to conduct. And a lot of subs are very lazy, and they will be totally fine with this, and they would rather do nothing. I'm not like that. I want to teach because I don't want to be sitting there watching a bunch of kids do. It's just easier, really, to teach as well. And it puts me at less risk of getting in trouble for something stupid one of my students does. So I said, here's the deal. Here's the deal I'll make. I will do this. And I will be your music sub until you're able to get a person with a music education degree, which usually means they have played every instrument and they know how to teach it, at least at a basic level. They still might do a shit job like my teachers did, but that's at least more than I can do, where I would be straight up guessing. And I get an email back, and it says, hello. I am excited that you applied to be the choir sub for this school. And I said, hold on. Choir now? So when you say music, you meant choir. Because when I hear music, typically in high school realm, that means either you do piano, guitar, and all these other stuff, or you do orchestra, or you do band. Usually when you say choir, you need choir because I've conducted orchestras. I've played in orchestras. I've conducted in orchestras. I don't know how to do string instruments, like play them. Besides, I can fucking play notes on an upright bass and I know how to play bass guitar. But like, I know enough to conduct a string section and whatnot. And usually, string sections, their instruments are easier because they don't. This is relative. I could get into explaining why it's easier, but it's more complicated than just saying easier. I don't mean to say it's an easy instrument, but it doesn't require your mouth and stuff. It requires arm movements, and you're placing a physical thing against a physical thing that are inanimate rather than your mouth, which is a biological. This is an organ. I don't know, appendage against a physical thing. It's a whole different thing. So as a result of of string instruments being easier, they have more difficult music, which means they usually know how to play their instruments better than the band kids, which means they're easier to conduct, and it's easier for them to do music. They read harder music. They have like 15 tuplets and all this random shit. And so I can conduct orchestras. I can conduct bands because I played in a band. I've played in an orchestra. You're telling me choir. And I told her, I called her and explained stuff. And I said, yo, I'm going to be real with you. I have never subbed for a choir. I have never conducted a choir. I have never been in a choir. Frankly, I can't even sing well. And she said, she was begging me. She said, this is the principal. She said, I cannot find anyone. And I was getting ready to collapse the music program and send all these kids to PE instead. And choir, they just wouldn't have choir. And there's like honor choir, which they do statewide stuff and like competitions. And there are people that want to go into high school choir. And I was like, shit, that really gets me. Because I was like, which makes me think I was gotten a little too much by that. But I think I should just make this all very clear to her. But I was like, I don't know how to teach choir. I don't know how to teach voice. I don't know how to sing. I don't know the do, re, mi, fa. I don't even know that. I can play on a piano and say, sing this fucking note. Kids, sing this fucking note. A4. I don't even know. You can sing A4, probably. But like, so I explained this to her, and then she's like, oh, the entire music. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want your music program. So I basically gave her the same deal. And I'm going to have to go in and make that deal clear. And I don't know if I can make this deal. I'm kind of making shit up. I don't know if the sub office is going to allow this, which I sent an email in, so maybe they will. But as of now, I am the choir director for the next 12 months. I'm going to have to, just because I realized, like, I mean, this is making me miss out on music I actually want to do. I most likely want to do. Because I probably, want to do high school band, because they're easier to conduct, and I actually know the instruments and all that. But who knows, maybe middle school is fun, but it's a big commitment. It's till December. I mean, that's like 12 weeks, 3-4 months. I'm going to have to go over this with them. And it is paid more, $50 more a day. So maybe I should just bite the bullet and be like, well, it's money. I'm there. Who knows? But I said the same thing. If you get a choir I said, if you get a choral director or a choral sub, someone that knows how to sing, I would much rather have them replace me. I said, once you find that person, replace me. Because I want these kids to have a good education. I mean, because I don't want them to miss out and have poor teaching like I did. The do, re, mi thing is an unnecessary complexity for me. I've heard that it's extremely useful in music theory or something, but I never really learned it. Cool. I like being soft locked like that. I can't remember why it didn't exist, but there is a good reason. Um, it has to do with tonics and supertonics and like the different intervals. But I can't. Well, I mean, there's a good reason why I shouldn't really be the sub permanently. But I mean, I have a feeling that I would be there the entire time, and it's. I'll have to bring up all these concerns because I don't know if I want to do this. It is $50 more though, day, which means I hope. I fucking hope, because the sub office has been slanting us and being really scummy recently, so I fucking hope that it's that much. Is whistling an instrument? I would say that whistling is not the instrument, your body is the instrument, and the whistle is the sound that your body can produce. And yes, I fully understand the other sounds you can make with your body, and yes, I would just say your body is the instrument. I wouldn't call whistling an instrument. Is kazoo a non-meme instrument? I've heard it used. It's totally a meme instrument. I've heard it used in a. It's a humorous instrument, rather. So if you listen to Frank Zappa, he has kazoos in some of his songs, and it works for what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be very I knew that would happen. It's supposed to be very humorous, and he achieves that effect. And it's like, could you have used something else there? No, you could have used a mouthpiece. So if you just have a trumpet mouthpiece and you play on that, and it takes some skill, but you can make it sound like a kazoo. And there are songs that do that. I've not really heard one that was not humorous. It's always used in a humorous context. Or a showing off context, rather. Or, not rather, but also. You fucking people. But, gosh, I'm meeting her on Friday, and I guess I'll bring us all up. But I'm technically already hired. Maybe I have to let the sub office know. I gotta figure this out. I'll just have to let her know after some thinking. I have more hesitation about this. But I'll definitely help out in the short term. She needs me for like 2 weeks. Sure. But I don't want... Because I've had a class... It's not just like, oh, all high schoolers are good. I've had a high school class that was shit, and I never want to go back there. And honestly, I don't like the school as a whole, so I'm just not going back there. So who knows, maybe I have like this is an all-star group, but it's not like a private school or anything. So, big doubt. But she really dragged me in with we're going to destroy the music program. I was like, no. Then my parents were saying, well, no, that's not your responsibility, it's theirs. So, we'll see what happens. But as of now, I am now a choir director. That is my big announcement, and I am very nervous. Cool. Just gonna do it this way. Which school is it? Oh, it's Cormac. So, what's funny is, and I was thinking about this today, so this kid Cormac is I've actually substituted for his class. And the thing is, I don't know if I'm allowed to even swear or anything in your presence. I probably can, but like, I wonder if they found out about my streaming and just what they would say. They're like, dude, you dropped like 60 F-bombs in this one video. You think that's like how a teacher should be? And I'd be like, substitute teacher. I don't really know. Yes, Cormac, that is the horrible class I told you that I'm not allowed to disclose which school it was. I'm not even sure I'm allowed to say it was a horrible school or class. I mean, I can say I can probably say I've had a horrible I can probably say I've had a horrible class, but I don't know if I can actually say that there's a horrible school. It's not. I mean, I'm basing it off of 5 different classes I subbed for that school, but not a fan. I'm not saying I can't say it to you. I actually signed a contract where I can't disclose which school I'm talking about. So I would be reprimanded for talking about that, especially when it's being recorded and streamed. So, definitely not. Can you piss the fuck? Oh, jeez. Congratulations on your congratulation. Now you have more time to watch stupid shit. Like me for a while. Is trumpet just a stringless bass? What the fuck does that even mean? No, it's not a stringless bass. You know, speaking of bass and trumpet, there is a thing called a bass trumpet. And I have heard this from so many trumpet players. They all get so extremely excited, including me. So a bass trumpet plays 1 octave, which is 12 chromatic notes or 8 notes of a major scale. An octave below a trumpet. And you're like, shit, that sounds cool. I can just have a trumpet that plays lower? No, it basically uses a trombone mouthpiece and is basically a trombone with valves, which there's already a valved trombone. So every single trumpet player gets initially excited, including me, and then they figure out it's a trombone mouthpiece, so, which means they have to learn a different embouchure and learn a bunch of different stuff here and can't just play easily. And everyone gets sad every time. The same is sort of true for piccolo trumpet, but it's mostly you just, as I understand it, make a just kind of tighter, so it's not that big of a deal. But I also have hated every single piccolo trumpet I've ever heard, just because they are so small and tiny that the sound sounds like shit. But I have not played either of those. Oh, speaking of disabled, that's another reason why someone would use the tablet voting if they were special needs or they need bigger text, like if they have a vision or hearing problem. It's another reason. Please teach me the violin, Dad. Yeah, I've only played viola for about 30 seconds, my ex's viola, and she refused to tell me how to play it. She just said, don't fucking break it. And I got nervous, so I really didn't make a sound from it. I have had to tune violins and violas at a middle school, and they were given extremely shitty ones, or they fucked them up really hard, and they just really wouldn't tune. But interestingly, I have been told that I am a very popular sub. Especially among teachers. Among students, it's split. So let me tell a story. I already talked about how music subs work. Some people, when they have a music sub, they expect, oh shit, or that they have a sub for a band class or something. They're like, oh shit, he doesn't know anything. We can just fucking party. So I went to a middle school, and I had a 6th grade class, orchestra class. And they saw me, and they're like, shit, our teacher isn't here. And they didn't get their instruments. And I said, get your instruments. And they're like, what? I said, we're going to play today. And they're like, play today? What? And so they get their instruments out. And this one kid is not having it. He's throwing shit at me. He's trying to go out the emergency exit. And I'm not having that. And some people are saying, you are the worst. Or this is the 2nd class. They were like, you are the worst, and you are the... I wanted... We wanted to game today, and I was like, it's school, fuck off. And, little 12 or 11-year-old, this is school, fuck off. And then, so the first class, I told this story in the wrong order, but the first class I had was the advanced orchestra. All older, and they wanted to play music. So when they saw me and I started conducting, they were psyched. And they were like, "You are the best teacher." One girl came up crying. She was like, "You're the best sub we've ever had, even better than our teacher." And I was like, "Oh wow, probably not, but thank you." I bet he's just more disciplinary. So I just can't wait. Where I always imagine the situation where the teacher comes back and he's like, "So how was the sub?" And the first class is like, "Amazing, great, he was the best sub ever." He's like, "Oh shit, I gotta hire this guy more." And then the second class comes in, they're like, "He was the worst fucking sub. He was so bad." And he's gonna be like, "This sub is fucking bipolar. What's going on?" That's one of my favorite stories. I've also had a kid cry. This was in special ed. I was teaching special ed, and this was elementary school. It's the only elementary school gig I did, and I was commended for my unwavering patience in the face of adversity, she said, and she gave me some chocolate, and I looked at it, I was like, "I hate chocolate, whatever," and I'm also not allowed to give it to kids because of how the school district works, and so this kid, he had a carringer. I always forget what they're called, but the little thing, it's like a metal ring, and then it has a thing that goes in like that, and you can hook stuff on it or hook stuff with it. You can use it while climbing. And you have to beat Minecraft, but every block has the exact same texture, no camera controls, and you can't break or replace blocks. Yeah, not possible, I'm saying. Be my guest if someone wants to try that and prove me wrong, but that sounds like utter hell to me. The no texture one is going to be a donation incentive, though. It's gonna suck. Cool. My TV has a really loose power cord. Excuse me while I put that in there. I was one of those kids, especially to the subs. Do you hate me? You're just taking advantage of... Just take advantage... I don't know. His work. Might have to fix some stuff here. Please? Good, I don't. Okay. Anyway, so I'm teaching this kid, and he has one of those things, and I said, "Where did you get that? I'm gonna need to take that because it's sharp and dangerous." And is music playing? Yeah, it does. And he just went into a fit. And when I gave it to him, he would be distracted, so I couldn't let him have it. And he would just say, "Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me." And this went on for like an hour of him crying and screaming and hitting me, kicking me. And I was just like, "You little shit." And so, don't you fucking dare take my shit. There we go. And so, I said at one point, this is the best part. So this is after so much screaming, so much kicking and everything. And I say, "Look, Mrs. Smith is trusted me," or he said, "Why are you here? Who employed you?" This is like a first grade kid. And I said, "Miss Smith did." And he's like, "Why?" And I don't want to do this. I don't want to do any of this. And I said, "Well, Miss Smith," or he said, "I want Miss Smith I want Miss Smith. And I was like, well, Miss Smith is trusting me to go through all this work with you. And then he goes, she shouldn't have trusted you. And that was, I think I probably laughed. I couldn't even not. She shouldn't have trusted you. But I eventually made him happy. And we had an okay time. And the school psychologist was looking in awe as I just let him beat me, just kick my knees and all this shit. I was like, dude, I've had a gun pointed at me before. I have already been in enough fights with people a million times your size. You're not gonna do anything to me. So I, of course, just clocked him in the head, and he was out in one punch. I mean, what a fucking pussy. I mean, come on, dude. They're not... Kids these days are such snowflakes. You just do just one little pop to the head and they're fucking out? Are you kidding me? I'm joking, by the way. That's one of my favorite sub-stories. She shouldn't have trusted you. Wow. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Fuck. Come on, one of you has to sell me shit. Or let me sell this shit, rather. I have to wait till the next day. Just one kick in the balls and they get on their knees? Ooh, that was a cool harmony part. Where's my guy? Yo, stop moving. Stop moving! Stop, dude! Dude, you gotta stop. Oh, wait. What? Wait, who are you? What? Oh, yeah, you're not the right guy. You are the right guy. Go it up. 26. I do think I left some emeralds in the chest, but... I trade with you? Fuck out of the way. I'm the most important person in this fucking world. Kids these days. My father got in some fights in school. My dad always tells this story where he says, "You wanna fight? Yeah, I wanna fight. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this in the I think it was at the bathroom at 2 p.m. And so they both meet there at 2 p.m. There's a whole crowd surrounding them, and they both swing their arms like this and don't really hit each other. And apparently they just got tired and then made up. And that was my dad's fight story. They just got too tired. I haven't been in many fights. Not many serious ones. I haven't lost yet. Not that I am skilled at all, but most of my opponents go down pretty quickly. Not that I'm out seeking a fight, but they're the ones that fuck with me. And it's always these idiots who think I won't throw a punch. Hit me first, it's gonna be self-defense. Assuming I just don't totally obliterate you without cause. Yo, what up? Do I have those emeralds? There they are. Still don't have enough. Can you reset your shit, please, so I can monopolize this place further. These guys can build like fucking glass cities by now. Yeah, so I may have a job. It's around $9,000 in total pay. Just if I decide I want to live through that, it's just I might lose on a lot of opportunities, but who knows? Maybe it will be a good thing. Maybe it won't last that long. But I have to bring up these concerns. Hopefully I'm not contracted where I have to stay there and then they fire me if I don't or some shit. I sent a pretty strongly worded email to the substitute office. So I hope they don't really take it as being too aggressive, but I want them to know what I want from this arrangement. We'll see. Oh, whatever. Where is my guy? There you are. Okay. Okay. Maybe everything will be fine. Maybe you'll destroy kids' futures. It's better than having nothing, though. If they're not going to have anything, I'm better than nothing. You know? Definitely not going to destroy their futures, but I might miss out on some cool stuff. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I'll just have to see. I would hate to leave in the middle of it and be like, sorry, kids, but I fucking hate you. I'm not going to do this anymore. I see ya. But can I do this? I haven't repaired something in so fucking long. Love to hate to see. Might as well, not try my luck and try to get these down to, like... It's the wrong one! It's okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I only need it for the... I don't really need it for the dragon fight. Because who knows what I'll need. But... That's a big suck. That's about, what, 45 emeralds I just lost? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's go to the Stronghold. And I will set up a small camp there. Take some useful items. This shit, take that, take this, take that. Take a bed, yes. Ender eyes, I need more ender eyes. Okay, so I need this glass. Shit. Okay, I'll put all the stuff I want to bring in here. Okay, so I need these eyes of Ender. Oh, I'm almost out of sand. Okay. This woman has a very interesting voice. Hey, you want some glass? My worst nightmare is that my students find out that the one subbing for them, me, is the one doing these videos. Still want them to figure out, still want them to give me those sweet, sweet views and subs, but I don't want them to bring that up in class. I used to talk about that in class. I was like, I have several world records in games. Really world's first, but it sounds cooler when you say world records. I mean, I do still have one world record. That's not a video game, but which is the lick. But anyway, is it true that itching and pain are on the same receptors? That sounds suspicious, but I can't remember. Okay, after I get enough ender pearls, then we can start schmoovin' for a cruising toward this stronghold. This girl does a lot of things I like in her voice, and also a lot of things I fucking hate. What a time. What an unfortunate circumstance. Give it up. All you assholes won't trade me? Fine. Please. Oh, please have the pearls. Nope. You have the pearls. Actually, the guy that will have the pearls actually should be a master. So is that you? That is you. 16? Yeah, that's enough, right? Okay. I don't know what time I'm oh, well, I'll have a bed, so it'll be fine. Don't know what time to set out. Sorry I can't answer that question too wrong. I'm not sure. It sounds... It's hitting something in my head. I mean... It's likely the answer is yes, just because there's not as many different... I mean, maybe, but... There's not many touch receptors, like different types, that have to do with tactile senses. If you consider pain a tactile sense, which I guess technically it's not, but... I'm young and I'm underpaid. You fucking fragile snowflake. Meanwhile, I'm like, I need to get paid this amount or I'm not gonna work at this fucking school. And even if I do, I'll probably leave. Oh gosh, it's just, I'm gonna have to say, like, I had some time to think about it and I just want to let you know I'm really uncomfortable with taking this, but I just would feel so bad if they didn't have a teacher. But if she says, if I get a note back from the sub office and they're like, nope, we can't because the system won't let us. We just can't let you. We can't let you do that. You're gonna have to either be there or you're not. Then I'm not taking the job. Imagine having a job. Fucking lucky people. I don't need that right now. Maybe I should take this. Because do I really want to keep bringing, like, diamond swords in there? I mean, maybe. Definitely not that diamond sword, though. I need banners. Might as well take this glowstone. It's never going to get used anywhere else. Glowstone, glowstone. Take these, take that, take this, take that, take this, that, this, that, this and that, and this and that, and this and that, and them? Get the fuck out of my way, dude. I will annihilate you. What do I need? I need banners. Hello, motherfucker. Give me those. Hell yeah. Okay. I might as well bring this just in case. I don't have much food. I need these. Guess I can get sand elsewhere. Okay, this should be good. I need one more thing. I might not even have an axe. Do I have an axe? I need an axe, dude. Fuck. Oh well, I'll make do without an axe. I do have this titanium rod. Everyone, every time someone says hell yeah, I go, how to spoon? Dick hard on the butt, hand on your titty, kiss your neck. Hell yeah! What? Oh, gosh. And see, here's the other thing. There are a lot of choral subs that have experience teaching, but they're all old. And they don't want to be teaching choir and get the corona. I'll just have to be really honest and upfront with her. Did I just not break that pumpkin? Or did it just suddenly spawn? Oh, I need shears. Again, I'm gathering pumpkins for Enderman because I can't look away obviously. So I don't want to get fucking destroyed by Endermen. Did I get all of these? I guess I did. Don't know. But then if I take these other jobs too, I don't get paid as much. But because there's not a really high chance that there's going to be a there's not a high chance that there'd be a long-term like high school gig I could do. Okay, so we're going this way to the Stronghold. What else did I do here? Hunt creepers and spiders. And that's basically all I did. In 2 hours that took. Jeez. But yeah, that's basically an update on my life. Only other thing I did was I played Bloodborne with Leroy Trolley. My PS4 subscription ran out that I bought to do that, so I'll have to renew that, but they also said there's a problem with my account, so they're just going to let me have the subscription for a while, and I'm like, okay, whatever. And we got to Maria today. Or not today, last time we played, and it was actually a lot of fun. He had to help me beat my New Game Plus 4 Maria, and he actually did a lot despite being extremely underleveled. But he kept using the two-handed axe and doing the charge L2, or is it R2, where you just fucking swing twice and he would just endlessly knock her over. And that would give me a lot of time to recover or to deal more damage on her. It was a good time. But other than that, I've been playing more Horizon Zero Dawn. I've been enjoying that. I have been progressing through the story. I don't know if I'm going to stream that again until I do the challenge run. But I have been enjoying that. It's been getting very difficult. But it's fine. It's pretty difficult. I'm not like ever dying, but I always feel like I'm constantly running out of resources. I fought a Thunderjaw for the first time, which is like the apex normal enemy. And it took a couple tries, and I kind of really cheesed it, but it wasn't a totally safe strategy. But I was hiding behind walls and shit. And yeah, it's good. I really enjoy the game. I can see why some people wouldn't enjoy it as much. But I like it. Just some of the combat can get repetitive. I can see that happening. It's not repetitive for me. And it's just like, you know, it's an open world game. You're going across the long fucking large distances. You run into all the robots and shit. And there's like a shit ton of enemies all the time. And you're like never safe when you're walking along. But I enjoy it. It is pretty easy comparatively to all the challenge runs, so it's like relaxing for me. Level 50 pleb against Cold Beyblade. Yeah. Dark Souls 3 was not that memorable for me. I don't know if it's just because I just rushed. I didn't really rush through it, but I just never really had any issues where I was like, I had to spend so much time trying to beat this boss. But like, Freed took me maybe like 5 tries. But I also did most of everything past the graveyards co-op. Demons, the demons of pain and hatred or whatever, they took me like 5 tries. Gale was, I was like, man, I gotta do this alone. It's my destiny. He took a lot of tries. He was very fucking hard. At least 30. No, Frida or whatever. I don't know if it's Freed or Frida. No, she's fucking hard. She is hard. I don't know how she is on solo. Maybe it's easier, maybe it's even harder, but I basically had a tour guide, Trevor. He was my tour guide for Dark Souls 3. So that was really, it was nice. He knows everything about the lore, so he showed me around. This, actually, I think I'm like right there. 13, negative 1385. Force, yep, I'm like almost right there. See, now this is the problem. I knew this would happen. I wish I had my diamond. Oh, I do have this, though. I could shoot him. But now, watch. It's going to take forever for this fucking night to pass. Because I want it to pass. I mean, it's almost over. It's not that bad. Oops. It's fucking difficult to aim. What do you mean you're aggroed? Fuck off, dude. He aggroed from so far away. Now he's gonna be a little bitch. No! Fuck off. Okay, I can't pick it up. Diamond boots? Oh, I'm wearing all diamond. Fuck. Not supposed to. I guess it's fine since I'm dealing with... Oh, I just realized something. What if I get softlock down there? You cock. Stop it. Stop it. What is this little shit? I've never seen him. Asshole. Ugh. Please fucking stop. No! You cock. Do not kill me. Clownfish? Now he's fucking miles behind me. He's hitting me forward. Fuck off, dude. I got these assholes shooting me. Try to despawn him. I get to phase 3 without taking damage, then I got wrecked very fast. That's basically what happened with me and Ishin, whatever his name is. I fucking... Just because you try so many times, you get so good at the earlier sections, and then the third section, you're like, fuck, 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 fuck. Did he just spawn? What is that? Boat. Hell yeah, I want that boat. I know where that came from. Is there a guy hitting me? Where are you, you motherfucker? Please piss off. These... Dude! Stop! No! No! Don't! No! Fucking, I just got there! This is so irritating. They are a fucking menace. And they keep hitting me, so it's hard to approach, especially if they're behind me. I just got there, and now it's day, and by the time I get there, it's gonna be night again, and it's gonna have the same problem, where I'm gonna be stuck there. I can't do fucking shit. And I got killed in diamond armor as well. They are a menace, yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna be taking more notes during streams just so I can make the video editing process a little quicker. At night I basically have to wait it out because if bed blows up, I go all the way back to spawn. If I did this without coordinates, man, would the length of this would be like doubled or tripled, because I'd keep making landmarks and I'd lose so much shit and I'd just have to go and redo it all. It's not much longer, it just is much more painful and consumes more of my life. I feel real uneasy about this choir job. 3 months is a long time, but it also isn't. But at the same time, I don't really know if they're playing instruments, so maybe it wouldn't even matter. Who knows? I feel really sick. It's more money, though. It's not like a crazy amount more. I guess I'll just have to either hope it's great or hope I get a replacement really quickly. Because really I'm doing this for the kids. I want them to be good musicians. Okay, motherfuckers. You're gonna cuck me with a land? You kidding me? Ugh, that's not what I wanted to do, dude. Anyway, in my recent VTuber exploration that I go through, after hypocritically denouncing it as very cringe, found an Indonesian streamer who seemingly speaks a lot of English, but her dad sounds like a fucking 30-year-old. And her dad just drops truth bombs all the time, and it's quite entertaining. And that's about it. Machia, I think her name is. Other than that, Guargura, the shark girl, has been creating copious amounts of memes, and I have only seen her through memes. And Pika-me's laugh is starting to irritate me, unfortunately. But it was good while it lasted. Haven't watched much Dororo since last time, because I have been just working. I haven't even been getting full shifts, so I'm not making as much money as I thought I would. Because they keep ending early. But that's just sometimes how it be. And actually, if I take this sub job, it will pay $1 more than the election stuff, even though I'm not going to quit out of the election stuff since I already basically said I'm going to work there. Pays about $1 more per hour. Actually, the subbing, usually you get even more per hour, technically, because there's parts where you just get paid for sitting there and doing nothing. And now, but that's probably going to be less likely nowadays, because what they can do is, if you do not have a class, they will take you out of your appointment. So if I was appointed for one teacher, and I have a free period, they will take me out of that free period and force me into another class that needs a sub. So you might end up subbing for multiple teachers in one day, and because of Corona, that's probably going to be more likely. Probably. $13.50. What's the other? $13.50. Oh, $13.50. Why am I going this far? And 46. I hope my stuff doesn't disappear, because that's a lot of really expensive stuff. Where is it? Should be over around here somewhere. No! Don't you dare! You gotta be fucking shitting me. Are you kidding me? Dude. You gotta be shitting me. This guy is still alive. Holy shit, my character. Dude! You gotta be shitting me that this guy is able to stay alive like this. Is that the first time I got chicken on this account? What's going on? This is disgusting. I'm disgusted. Ocean update, big suck. Not a fan. It's gonna delete all my stuff if I don't hurry up. But maybe I've led him away. Hopefully he's not still following me. One health. You gotta be fucking shitting me, dude. Please! Good thing I didn't put the boat down. It's turning night! Fucking son of a bitch. Please. Most important thing is TNT. TNT. Fuck. No! Dude! Dude, are you kidding me? This asshole. Okay, it's fine. If I can place this bed down. That's not the button I wanted to press. Place the bed. Place the bed. Get me... I can hear it. I can't. Okay, at least I will spawn. Fuck is this idiot? Shuffle stuff. Or juggle, not shuffle. So where is this idiot? Why is some of this shit so slow? I don't know if I'm missing something extremely important. Like that? The most important thing? Hello, Pedro. Is that more Brazilian that I can't understand or speak? E mano. And. Much as I know. So it should be down here, right? I can't. There it do indeed be. Okay. So it's time to set up a little base camp here. That's actually perfect where my bed is. That there. Just not worry about any of this. need any of this? No. No. Oh, I do actually want that, though. Maybe. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Take a bit of these. Don't, give me like 3 of these. Definitely want that. This looks fine. Got my blast protection on. Okay, boys. Let's fucking... Let's fucking go? Where is it? Oh shit. Let me in. Let me in. It's going excellent already. Okay, let's make sure. Let's make absolutely sure. Oh, well. I don't actually need to because I have coordinates on where it is. It is... $13.85, negative $13.85. It's like right here. $4.79. Oh, 701. So it's like right here. Okay. Wait a minute, I just realized. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not gonna be fine. How do I... TNT falls. TNT falls. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can do this. Yes, excellent. It'll be fine. This will work. Who cares if I just use that block? The glowstone literally means nothing to me. Well, what the fuck do you... Why was it delayed? So this should come up, like, inside here, right? What? Why was it over there? Oh, it's saying I have to go right there. I can't turn around. Gotta go back up to turn slightly. This will be fine. This will be fine! It'll be fine. The Ender Dragon's gonna be right there. We're gonna kill him, no problem. I'm definitely not going to have to go and get more TNT. I should have brought in the looting sword, because then I would have had to go back and I could just kill around here. And also get killed by the fucking trident. It's like right... I gotta make sure. So it should pop out right there. Did it break? It's fine. Hello? Okay. Oh, there it is. It's like right here. It's like right here. Let's just put it right there. It's like somewhere right here. Okay, let's use this. I'm not gonna have enough, am I? Oh, that didn't work. I can still get up. Can't see below me. I cannot even see where that thing went. Okay, we're in the right direction. Why am I not picking that up? Can I get soft lock down here? Absolutely, my boy. Still can't see. Guess we'll just keep going down. Well, didn't make it. But am I stuck here? Okay, this is fine. It's fine. Because I didn't bring the banners. Are you fucking kidding me? So I'm actually stuck in this stupid shithole. Didn't bring the banners down here. I swore I did. Fuck. Let me over? Let me over? This is not good. Oh my gosh, thank you. Jeez. Why didn't... Wait, you didn't bring a pickaxe? What would I do with a pickaxe? Dude, what could I do with a pickaxe? I can't do shit with a pickaxe. Let me in. What would I do with the pickaxe? I would just be able to dig a couple blocks. Why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. Okay. In any case, I can still kill shit with this. And I did bring this, and I guess I'll bring my diamond boy. But I need to get more... I need to get more gunpowder. Just fine, because I have some errands to run here. I do need to get these pumpkins sheared. Make this. Get rid of that. I have the banner this time. Hello, Dilvan. 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 Dilvane. Hello. Welcome to the stream, where we fuck up constantly, and eventually get a world record. Okay, so I need to do this. Okay, this wasn't the best way to do this, but it's fine. Oh, you get seeds from that. That's how I was getting seeds. Well, that's really useful to know. Okay, so I just need to get more gunpowder now. Which, it's not like it's gonna be any worse than before, because I'm just gonna not use a sword. Because it's just not good. Do I have enough arrows, though? Did I bring arrows? Ah, the fuck up continues. Great. This doesn't sound like Guns N' Roses. But maybe I haven't listened to enough Guns N' Roses. Okay. 35 arrows. That's around 10 creepers, which is not much TNT. I also need sand. Imagine doing this run without boats or minecarts or beds. You're just always looking the same direction. Gosh, I'm thinking about it, and I'm so disgusted. Just imagine trying to find another fortress like that. Oh, jeez. Just do anything. Be so terrible. I'm definitely not doing that. But if you wanna one-up me, that's what you gotta do, my guy. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be the best, and you're not good at all. I mean, that's just how it is, man. You can't beat me in my own stupid run I make. You're a loser. Gosh, some of this shit is not worth it, man. Some of this shit's not worth it. This run seems easier compared to the other one. It's definitely a little less stressful since I can jump and run and not have to worry about accidentally doing that shit. Hello, Bernadette. Okay. Time to wait for gun up Pauta creators. How much sand did I get? Oh man. I don't know if this run seems easier. I'm hating it a lot more. The freedom of not being able to look around really gets to you. Like, I don't know. The Wither Fortress is gonna be even worse than before. Zill, right? What do you mean, Zill? This is an experience. I need to, just have to wait. Can't do anything. Another thing, without a clock, I have no idea what time it is. Wonder if this one item's still over here. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna retrieve this boat, though. Oh, Brazil. Ah, I see what you mean. Yes, Brazil. I thought he was just saying brah at my grandiose interpretation of myself. You better not be what I think you are. You son of a bitch. And he... What do you mean? Why'd my arrow go up there? Fucking finally. But just another one's gonna spawn, so it doesn't matter. I'm just endless pain and suffering. Gosh, Where is my boat? Where's my boat, dude? Did I pick it up? Where's my second boat? There it is. Oh, the fucking dolphin took it. The other idiot. Ruining my day. Yeah, I'm gonna be searching for these fucking... I should probably just leave this place. That's what I need to do. I need to leave this place. And also I should have a sword. So I can't leave this place yet, but I will. Because I don't want to deal with more of those idiots killing me. Although I will just spawn right there. But that doesn't mean they can't just infinitely kill me. Which would be a good idea. Just speaking of that, I could leave this right here as a turning point. Yeah, give me some of that. No longer have an emergency boat, though, so I have to make an emergency boat. Oh, there's an emergency boat. Nice. That's what I like to see. Okay. There's the corona. Whoops. The corona of the sun. I think that's what you call it. I'm gonna go over here, away from there. Gosh, what is with... Did they just not despawn? Like, what is with that dude? Oh, actually. Yo, what up? You looking fine tonight? Can you, come to a place that isn't one deep? You looking fine, bae. Give me some of that shit. You're lucky. I just went through my head. Shall I kill it or shall I not? And you shall be spared, because I am feeling passion. I am feeling like a good person today. Very compassionate. Have not interacted with honey or bees at all since I started playing this game again. Don't know if I'm missing out on anything big, but I'm assuming anything extra is more trouble than it's worth on any of these runs. Okay, this shall be fine. I shall hunt here all night. This time. Tomorrow I might not be a good person. You never know. Look at these little shits spawning in broad daylight. Why? Like, why? 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 Let's just make the ocean unsafe everywhere. Okay. What do you mean there's 3 guys there now? I swore I just saw a trident fly toward me. I'm so sick of this shit. This is... Why would you make the game like this? That just comes to my head constantly, and I have to keep reminding myself, they didn't. I did. I made the game like this. Can I get some spawns, please? No, we're just gonna have tridents for you, dude. No creepers, just tridents. Where is everything? Why is this happening? Usually it's like Fucktown City. Northeast Central. What? Fucktown City, Northeast Central. I love everything about that. Dude, look at him go! Look at him go! He was grooving. He was having the time of his life, dude. He was the spinster, spinning that web and spinning that... You gotta be fucking shitting me. No! Stop. No, dude. Why? I don't want you. Why is this life suffering? Also, why can't I run while having the inventory open? Why not? Hey, fuckface. Oh. I thought that'd go farther. That sheep better stay the fuck away from me, because I am not a good person anymore. No! They always work together. Good, good, good. Yeah, just fucking kill me. Yeah, just do it. It's fine. It's fine. That was close. That was a risky move I just did. Where's the creeper? Sorry, no creeper. Only cuck. Only cuck for you. Heaping portions of cuck. Can I... Nothing ever goes the way I want. Why can't I just find a creeper here? I have to wait a whole fucking another night? I just get hit by tridents, no creepers. Nothing ever works. Everything is always gotta be as hard and unlucky as possible. Where is everything? I did not have this problem the other nights I was looking for creepers. Why is this happening to me? Why? Why would you make the game like this? Creepers anywhere. Anywhere. Anyone. Any two, please. Wow, how did you survive? It depends what you mean. I also have full diamond armor and blast protection. Where is everything? Like, on the other, like, seriously. On the other islands, everything was covered. Como, VC, S. Bien. 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 That's all I got to say. I just want this to fucking end. I don't want to do this anymore. This is not fun. It was fun for briefly when I found out I was... when I found out I could move around in a boat. Mono em inglés. Yeah, see, I don't know what mono means, apparently. I thought in Spanish it was hand. In English, man. Is mono not hand in Spanish, or am I dumb? I know this is Portuguese, but... Again, for all of the Portuguese viewers, I don't speak Portuguese, and I'm basically reading your comments as broken Spanish. That I can barely read. See... Oh, it didn't fire far enough. Yo, asshole. Get your ass over here. And your hole, too. And the women and the children, too. Oh! Ice dolphin? See, it's only like this at the end of the night where they have everything there. I was supposed to go to Brazil. I always think that. Every time Brazilians come here, I just think I could have gone to Brazil if it was not for the pandemic. I would be in Brazil. No, I mean, not now. Maybe right now, actually, but who knows. No, where are you going? What do you mean? Come over here, you jackass. He's not eating it, Jack. He's not jacking it, ass. Cool. Cool. I might be able... Cool. This night has net me 1 TNT. Excellent. This is suffering. Can I sleep until night, please? I just... non-stop cuckage. All the time. I haven't made much progress tonight. I don't even know if I'm going into the Stronghold. I don't know if I'm even going the right direction. I assume I am, but who knows? Who knows? I can't look down. I'm gonna have to fall through the top. Is there any chance I can get this? No, there's not. You can have one spider. Back the fuck up. Like, what should I do? Should I go back and get my looting 3 sword? I fucking guess I will. What else am I gonna do during the day? I can't do jack shit. This is the worst. Imagine doing this run, and that's how I am. That's how I feel. Imagine what you're seeing through that screen is real. That's how it be. That is how it be. I wish it weren't. I wish it didn't be like that, but it do. It certainly do. On the plus side, I'm getting cucked by land. But also, on the plus side, yeah, you gotta be shit. I have to go this direction to go through ocean. I'm actually in a huge atoll. And I have to take the fucking Panama canals through. I don't really know what I meant with that statement. That doesn't work. Panama Canal's huge and it's also man-made. If I write something wrong, forgive me. I don't speak English so well. That was almost perfect. If I write something wrong, forgive me. I don't speak English so well. I don't actually know if so well would be correct. I would say that well. No, but it is very, very, you are understandable, you are legible, you are, what is the word I'm thinking of? Intelligible. In Brazilians, we usually send non-Brazilian lives. And don't ask me why. Okay, that I don't understand. That sounds like that is a wonderful sentence, but you don't mean what you think you mean, because that sounds like it's in Brazil we usually send non-Brazilian lives, and don't ask me why. Send non-Brazilian. Send not. That's like I'm imagining he's like part of a military complex, and he's sending the non-citizens. He's ousting all of the non-Brazilians. Very well. Yes, that is a good way of saying that. He's sending all of the non-Brazilians off to war to fight the wars. I think you mean that you watch a lot of non-Brazilian live streams, I believe is what you. That's what I'm interpreting that sentence as. I'm not making fun of you, by the way. I just find the sentence incredible. I have an imagination. I've also been watching a lot of violent things. But you outclassed me in English. You said you corrected it better than I could. Very well is definitely more correct than whatever I said. Again, I wish I spoke more Spanish. Sorry, not Portuguese, but I wish I spoke more Spanish or reviewed it, but I just don't ever use it. I mean, maybe I'll have to learn Portuguese now, because I'll be using that every day. I could maybe learn some Brazilian anyway, because I will probably go to Brazil once the pandemic's always over, since I can go there for free, or I can fly there for free. But I do have Brazilian liquor that I make. I can't remember how to pronounce it. It has a letter that's not in English. It's a Latin letter, or is it Latin, or is it called something else? But anyway, the 51 Año 51, or it might just be Ano. It might not be an Enye. But gosh, it's just like with. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting what it is, but it's just with 51, and then you use. I think it's called Cachao. It has. It's not like it's impossible for me to pronounce. It's just not really something pronunciation we use in English that much. But it's just lime, that 51 año or años. It might not even be called that. That just might be something else. Brown sugar, crushed ice. This is pretty good. It's always so interesting that I get lost over here every time. I think I'm going the right way. Am I? Yeah. It would help if I had larger fog distance instead of fucking 8 chunks. Where's my base? It should be like right here. There it is. Anos. Yes. Yeah, I didn't think it had an Enye, but just because it's Año or just because it's that spelling, I want to translate to Spanish and say Años. I used to be able to actually speak with people in Spanish. Definitely like read entire books, and now I just can't. Pathetic. Why did I come here? Oh, looting sword. You know what I should also get is more arrows. Also, I don't need that. Yeah, años. I just read it with the Enye automatically because I just see A-N-O-S, Enye or N, and my mind just automatically wants to make it simple, I guess. But really, I should learn more Japanese to prepare for my VTuber debut. Watashi wa... Watashi wa ohayo gozaimashita. I used to say that all the time in front of Japanese people, and I was like, oh yeah, I took Japanese, and I'd speak that sentence, and they'd get so incredibly disgusted with me. And I'd say it totally seriously. I was like, Watashi wa ohayo gozaimasu. They're like, what? What the fuck are you saying? I would just take all the Japanese I learned and then just spoke gibberish with it intentionally. Okay. Where is my arrow? You. No, not you, actually. How about you? Yes, give me these arrows. Learning Japanese with Pikami. Honestly, a little bit. Nothing's stuck. There's one guy that translates all the Japanese even though she repeats everything in English. What am I doing? I'm being dumb is what I'm doing. Where? Gosh, I hate all these things. These objects, they're only cogs in my glorious machine. Can I just fucking get some arrows? I'm gonna lose my mind. Where is the dude who sells arrows? Oh, this guy. Oh, it's the same. Jeez. You know what? Let's go back to the last run strategies. Where are you? Where is that dude that sells the crossbows? Let's just get a fuck ton of Why the hell not? I definitely having more than 2 crossbows would be helpful. Where is the guy that sells? Unless he died, there should be a guy that, because that's how I got these crossbows, and I had to buy it from. I actually had to buy these crossbows because I was getting fucked up by an iron golem. Did he die? I feel like there's always some that are missing. Those 2 in the boat. Yo, what up? Do I like anime? Yes, but not as much as other people. I like Sennin, so the more older stuff. Like, my favorites are ReZero, Surzur Children, or however the hell you say that word, and Love is War. Those are my favorites. But I have recently been taking dives into VTubers, which I mostly hate. There he is! I also just slept again, which I shouldn't have done. Dude, just give me this shit. Just. Your purpose is to give me shit. Do you understand? No, I'm not. I wouldn't call myself a weeb though. Many things about Japanese culture are not pleasing to me. Mostly some of the sexual things with minors. Like when I went into the theater to watch. I was dragged to the theater to watch the new Konosuba movie, and there was a lot of Japanese men, boys. I don't know what age they were there. That all cheered for the implied Megumin seduction scene. And I was like, I just wanted to keep shouting. I did say pretty loudly, she's 13. She's 13. Not a fan. And the age of consent over there is 16. Not 13. So I was not a fan. Right against that. It repulses me. But I really do like, I really do like Love is War. I still haven't watched the second, excuse me, I still haven't watched the second season, though. And you were saying, Andy, that's your favorite show. Why haven't you watched the second season? It's because I only watch it when I am very sad. And it cheers me up. And I usually, you know, Love is War is in like, they tell several stories in one episode, and I'll only watch one part of a story. I like to pace myself on that. ReZero I haven't caught up, mostly because I watched that with a group of people, but I've already read ahead, so I kind of know what's happening. But I'm also just always nervous that they're going to screw it up more, because they already have disappointed me in several ways. And I would like to hear about the development of that, because I feel like it's not the animators' faults. Can I get the arrow in? There. No, but I do partake in the occasional anime. I don't like the Konosuba movie. I didn't like the Konosuba movie. My disappointment is immeasurable. I can't even remember. I thought there was one part. I thought it was boring. I have friends who are like, that movie was great. It was so good. And I'm like, I was bored through most of it. Disgusted through part of it. I remember there's one part I found funny and I can't remember. But the best thing to come out of that movie is Megumin's sister doing that face, the wow face. And I have so many edited versions of that I made where her mouth is like giant or she's deep fried. I have a bunch of them. That was a good part of the movie. Thought I saw... I literally... This is what I saw. And also, I look like a fucking dolt. What I saw there, that dolphin, I saw that as a complete trident coming for me. Just a huge trident. I was like, here we fucking go. Here we go, dude. Actually, I should get there at night now, which is preferable. Same with the ReZero movies. I love ReZero, but the ReZero movies, all of them so far have been pretty trash. Just too long. And the thing they do is they take the side stories, not Frozen Bond so much, but like the other one, they just took all the side stories, and all the shitty side stories, mind you, and put them into one movie, and I didn't like it. I did like Drunk Rem, and that's about it. And the part where they rate Rem and Ram's sculpture is fucking great. Other than that, not a fan. I also watched Isekai Quartet solely for ReZero. And they're not even that good. Because I don't like Overlord. I don't like the small girl 1940 German inspired shit. I don't like... What's the other one they have? Oh, Konosuba, it's whatever. And then Konosuba has a lot about it that's great, and it has a lot about it that's terrible and disgusting. And then, oh, the Shield Hero. I got really into the first 3 episodes. I was like, holy shit, hell yes. Hell yeah, dude. He was getting fucking like, he drew like the worst hand, his life was fucked, and I was like, I am here for that shit. And then it's just like starting to become a harem, and I'm like, why do you always do this? Don't like it. Don't like these harems. And I heard that there's a possibility that ReZero is becoming sort of a harem. And I'm like, please no. Please no. I hate this trend. Why must there be a harem? It's so dumb. We already have Rem accepting polygamy in the book. She's like, yeah, I can be your second wife. And who knows if she's joking or not. But it's just like, no, can you fuck off, please? But the thing is, the ReZero is also really fucked up in a lot of ways. in like a lot of good ways, but it's dangerously crossing the line into this is fucked up on the wrong level or it's just annoying. But I hope it doesn't do that, because it is my favorite series, and I fucking love the book. More accurately, the rough draft of the book, the web novel. I should probably get the book, because the rough draft is pretty different than the books. But when I read, it was already like my favorite, and then when I read Arc 4, where they describe all the witches, whew, 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 my dude. So fucking good. I loved it. I got here before it turned to night. Actually, I got here right when it's turning tonight, so that's good, I guess. I should probably put some of the stuff away, because if I die, it's going to be really annoying to pick all of it up. Don't need that. Don't need these. Need this. Why is this like that? Okay, let's get me these dolphins. Do people actually like the dolphins? Because every interaction I've had with them, like 90%, have been negative, where they just take my shit and put it somewhere I can't fucking get, or they bump me into a trident. Or they just harass me while I'm trying to dig shit. Like, get away, leave, you nuisances. I bet people really love the dolphins. I bet people love the dolphins. I need a backup boat. Man, this went by quickly for me because I was talking about all that shit. And now, I don't feel very good because I feel very nervous about this job and whether it's the right choice for me. But I was also talking a very long time, so this went by very, very fast. Very quickly. More rapido. I'm sorry. I cannot help it. Nosotros tenemos una cabeza. That was what we said in high school all the time. And all the top students said that. And we would just say that all the time. And we had a sub. So, one of our teachers was really weird, and he got fired because he was posting about his favorite sexual position on Facebook. And I think I've told the story before where the final words he said to me after some kids played a prank on me were, "Those guys are tools," and then I never saw him again. And then we got this sub, and we'd say stupid shit like that all the time. We'd be like, "Nosotros una tenemos una cabeza," and we would drive her insane, and she ended up crying. I wasn't a part of the crying part, that wasn't my fault, but I would fuck around in that class all the time because it was super easy because the expectations were so low, and I was the only one in the class that was meeting them or exceeding them. So I fucked around a lot, and what are they gonna do? And she broke. She said, "I am sick of this!" She was a shit teacher, though. She deserves it. That's what happens when you have teachers' unions. I don't know if that was a product of that, but she was not good. And every Spanish teacher I've had has not been good. Holy shit. Because they don't expect you anything from you. Everyone expects it just to be that class you do 3 times just to get the credit so you don't have to do it in college. So it's super easy and no one takes it seriously, not the teachers or anyone. And the teachers have no discipline because when they say they're going to break my head open in Spanish, I don't know what that means, so it's not threatening to me, so what are you going to do? That doesn't affect me. I don't know what that means. What, you gonna break a my cabeza? I don't think so. I don't know what that means. I, I have an A plus in this class, and the only thing I know how to say is vamonos. So. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's just the way it is. Have I told you I hate this game? Have I told you I hate this run? I just like, yeah, let's take a game I like and let's just make it into something I totally hate. Wow? Is that how you say that? I used to know how to pronounce that name. Wow. I apologize. But hello. Welcome to the stream. More Brazilians too. I mean, I assume. To come in and, for me to not understand. You chose the suffering. I mean, did I though? Like, they made the game this way though. You know? Like, I didn't make the game this way. I thought he would die on that third hit for sure. There's something behind me. I need to get out of here before it gets me. Oh, they're underwater. Which means they can turn into trident wielding fucks, so I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here! Also, I apologize that the Pokemon streams aren't here. If anyone really was into that, I wasn't too much. I was in for the beginning, but I mean, I still want to finish it. I just don't know what I'm gonna do video-wise for that, and it just seems like, let's grind for this many hours and then surpass everything with sheer level. But I do intend to finish it, but it's just out of my control. Can I, like, why does this... Get me out of this... Okay. Why does that happen? Like, why does that shit happen? You think you're cute? You think you're cute? Fuck off. I hate the drowned. You know one thing I haven't ever ran into? I mean, I sort of did AFK, but it really was never a problem in the last run. Was phantoms. I thought that was the worst thing they have ever added to Minecraft. And a player... What, they suggested that from the players? Why are you gonna punish the player for not doing a routine thing? You're gonna punish the player for having to sleep every 3 days, this stupid routine thing? Bruh, sleeping makes it easier. Why are you gonna cuck me like this? But I've been using beds pretty regularly, but if, like, I was playing a normal run, I'd be fucking cruising. I wouldn't be worrying about... I would be going through the night, going about my business, because nothing is a threat for an elite gamer like me. As you can see, as I am about to beat this game without camera controls. Also, if I'm doing that no texture run challenge, I'm gonna go as fast as fucking possible. I'm gonna dig straight down within the first 5 minutes and get diamonds as soon as possible. However, I decided if I do that challenge, it's gonna be too easy to do with coordinates. So I'm not gonna use coordinates, but I am definitely not gonna waste any time, and I'm gonna go as fast as possible to get that out of the way. Can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. It's gonna be terrible to stream. Terrible. But I will do it. if that incentive is met. Whoops. Ooh, yes. My right ear. Acoustic guitar. Also, where is everything? Where is everything? I have not even gotten another TNT yet. Why does this happen? Why me? Why thing go up? Why me? Please, please show mercy upon me. At least I'm not getting mauled by fucking tridents. There we go. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you done this. Oh, okay, you're just gonna stay there? Give me that shit. Give me that shit. You see him try to hit me? He's very far away. The hell away from here before he turns into a trident. Wonder if all the Brazilians, if they really like are looking for a Brazilian player, or are they just not good enough for them. Next Minecraft update should be mold, and you should fuck off. Saying shit like that to me, knowing me. One viewer remaining. Can I fucking... Gosh, I hate this. Dude. Why can't shit be easy? Yeah, like I'm fucking going over there. Piss off. No! Is that a trident or is that an arrow? What is that? That is a squid. That witch is still there. Can I just have a creeper without getting barraged by other shit? Please. Please, dude. Oh, the sun is coming from the water. It is awaking from its slumber at the bottom of the ocean. I need to hurry up. I can now make 3 TNT. Yo, this song kind of sucks. Very repetitive. Just gotta say. I always worry that I'm gonna give my opinion on a song, and people are gonna be like, dude, that's my favorite song, how could you? And then I'll just be hated in their heart forever. Fuck off! No! Okay, good. You're a nice creeper. Good, now I can make still 3 TNT. Oh, oh. I thought it disappeared. I was like, you gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me out of my ass. What is hitting me? Where are you? You think this is alright? You fucking... Oh my gosh. Nothing is ever good. Why my thing go up? Why me? Please, 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 please. 4 TNT, dude? Actually got the maximum drop from that, I think. I apparently don't know how despawning works. They will put a new mob in, right? The next update? I don't know. I don't follow. I don't really play Minecraft. I just do these challenge runs. because everyone else is babies and can't play a hard game. Like Minecraft, no controls. Minecraft, no controls. Stand there, have everyone else do the work for you. Dude, we should do that. Can I beat Minecraft without doing anything, and I just get a bunch of people on the server? That would be good. I could just get that. Probably hasn't been done. It might have. Just get a bunch of people on the server, and they have to like push me into the end. It just shows my screen and a bunch of dudes just run off into the wilderness. They come back, they have like diamond armor, they get like a water bucket or some shit, and they start pushing me 10,000 blocks to the ender portal. That would take so long. How would you couldn't push me up a hill. Dude, it would be so hard. What would you do? How would you you'd have to make me rise up somehow, probably. What? Oh, that might be actually a funny idea. What if I had like another computer and I was also helping everyone else? That sounds like a good idea. You guys are, and you'd have to like hit me with like a knockback 5 and then throw health potions at me. Dude, the strats of that run. I like this idea a lot. I don't know who would be up for doing it with me. That would be so hilarious. I really didn't have to make this equal, whatever. Okay, let's go down fucking 4 or like 8 blocks. And this time let's not screw up. Guess I'll bring that. Sure, whatever. Oh, am I actually spawn? Okay, please don't. I might not have a spawn point here. Oof. Good thing I remembered. Okay, now, which direction do I want to be facing? I think that's You dare question the mighty Jimmy? Got the banners. I should have everything to turn around and then place ladders and get out of here. I'm fine. I actually didn't even take damage. Ah! What? Where am I? I need to kill these things now. I cannot. I cannot hit this skeleton. Sir? Excuse me, sir? Fuck off. I cannot hit this skeleton. I cannot. He is too powerful. Where am I? I don't like that it's lit up right there. That's probably lava, no? Oh, I can get out of here without um turning potentially. That can't be the stronghold, right? I should have brought more than one boat. I guess I do have one more boat. Um, I remember if I blow up anything with I mean, I guess that was unnecessary. If I blow up anything with the TNT, I don't lose it. That's unless it's on the ground, that is. Okay. Dude, like, take a minute and understand how crazy this fucking strategy is. Ooh, what's down there? Nothing. Oh. Like, look at all the shit I just did to just turn around. And like, look, like, dude, I even fucked it up. Like, do you understand how crazy that is? What do you mean I can't go up that? Bullshit. I have to go all the way outside. Is that the direction I want to face, or is it this one? Probably this. Put a block down, put a ladder down, place a banner across from that ladder in order to get a standing banner rather than a hanging banner. Place a boat, get in the boat, and then turn. All of that just to turn. And look, this thing's almost already fucked up. So I want to face this direction, I think. Yep, there she be. There be the lava. And there's nothing down there. So it is, back to blowing shit up here. Where am I? Is this the right way? It's not the right way, right? This way I want to go? Yeah. Then I gotta do this stupid thing. This should actually blow up. Kinda want. Give me the boat. Give me the boat. Give me the boat. Okay. Let's keep going down, boys. I don't know. So did I throw it or not? I don't understand why this lags. Did it shatter? Or... would be really helpful to have sound right here. I hope I'm not, like, missing it. Nope, it says it's right there. Guess I'll keep going. Didn't get any farther, really. I I mean, maybe it did. Who knows? Who knows where this fucking thing is? Uh-oh. This is another cave? No, this is the same cave. Can I get out? Guess I can make another one of these bad boys. Oh, gotta do that, and this, and then that, and then... There's iron there. Should I get the iron? I don't really know what I need it for. I guess to repair iron golems, but it doesn't really matter. Coal would be nice if I could look around to get it. Cool. Okay. Back to getting, ooh, coal? I am aware that I didn't get most of that coal. Just don't really have anything I can do about it. Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. I hope I'm facing the right way. Oh no. And did I just block myself? Mega cock block. Well acquainted I am. This should be like far enough, right? Please get me out of this hell. You used to be able to skip ladders like that, I remember. Fucking damn, dude. This is dumb that I have to do this now. Watch, one of those trident freaks is just gonna come down here and fucking get me. Ah. I can't. Can I not get in this? Doesn't look like it. I do have sand, actually. I can use sand. That fixes this problem I'm having. I was trying to get that block over there. Okay. Man, I got far down, I think. Or am I just not going the right way? Oh no, there's the exit right there. So now I have this big boy. What a fucking trip. I guess I'm still going the right way. Okay, how deep do I need to go? I can use shift now. What a fucking What a fucking game. I can use shift and not fall off the edge now. Okay, so I am currently at 43? Whoa, hold on. They shouldn't be that deep. I'm almost at the fucking bottom, dude. Is this... Have I been doing this in the wrong spot? There's no way it should be this deep, right? Y equals... Locating strongholds. Not what I want. What is the Y distance? There's no way it should be under 40, right? Structure. What is the Y-axis for it? Not what? Do I want Y? Is there specific? They found 10 blocks down from average. As an idiot, because it's not. On at any Y level? I guess it can be as low as it fucking wants. That's aggravating. I mean, this still... Looks like it's still going down. I mean, I can't see for sure because I can't see shit. I think it's shattered. Unless it went all the way up here, which it could have. Well, back to fucking hunting, I guess. This is how you say fucking bullshit? No, 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 no. I need to get in there, sir. Yo, 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 you fucking dick. Why is everything mean to me? Does he not want to blow up if I'm under him? Yo, yo, you really think that's a cool thing to do, bro? That little shit down there is gonna turn into a trident wielding fuck. Let's get out of here. Of course, it just turns day. Just turns day when I get here. Why the fuck not? Cause fuck me, right? Come here, 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 come here. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, he seems less likely to blow up if I am under him. Dude, I can make one more TNT. Having a good time, friends? Oh, none of the skeletons will go away because it's raining. How fucking great. Well, obviously, one TNT isn't gonna cut it because, the explosion resistance or the blast resistance of the stone bricks is, too high, so I would probably need to directly put it on there. Or it could be open, who knows? Who knows if it's even there? It might not be there. There's a chance it might not be. It could be the Ender Pearl fucked up. Can't be sure in this. I was planning to get in there tonight. I didn't know I would be hooked. I guess I might as well go down there and blast it open, my guy. I should almost certainly make more boats, though. I love the I should put that in the Discord if people are interested here. I probably wouldn't be able to do it till actually I probably wouldn't be able to set up a server ever, even with a good computer, just because my internet connection's not the best. But dude, we just can you beat Minecraft without doing anything? And all the objective would be for everyone else just beat the game normally up till the Ender Dragon, and then just find some way to get my character to the end and in the portal when the Ender Dragon dies. Of course, we can't have people sabotaging it. Oh, that's fine. Save me. How awful. Looks like I might be able to actually just get in there and maybe not die from suffocation. Is that a possibility, my guy? Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but that's fine. I wait for night. Used to be I wait for day, now I wait for night. I'll probably do one more cycle, and then I will head off for the day. I'll be back on Saturday doing this. Unfortunately. But hopefully we have to get into the Stronghold that time. Next stream. Then after I beat the Ender Dragon, if I can get into the Ender Portal, we still don't know if this run's possible. And I don't want anyone to go and find out to spoil it, but like, I might not even be able to put the eyes in there. I don't know how the eyes work, but there might be a way. There might be a way. It might be just easy, you know. I might not have to actually put them in the top. I might just be able to click the sides and do it, but who knows if the silverfish will fuck me? Who knows if I can even put them in the sides? Otherwise, I have to use more unorthodox methods. Who knows if the unorthodox methods are even going to work? This whole thing might not be possible. And then after that, I have to go fucking stay in the nether for a million fucking hours, apparently. I don't really know what else I could do. I mean, once I beat the Ender Dragon, I don't have to worry about blaze rods anymore, so I can just wait, what? Oh, I don't have to worry about the blaze spawners, so I can get those out of the way. I can at least get one. There is a second one, I don't know where that is. And I don't know if I want to really risk searching around for it, but that should decrease the spawns of blaze and hopefully increase the spawns of wither skeletons and not skeletons or pigmen. But then all resources go into that, so I can... yeah. Almost done. I have not enjoyed this run. I mean, you learn some cool shit. When there's cool shit, that means I have cool shit for the videos, so that's good. Still, the best runs have been the Smash runs. Those are the most fun. Because they don't really involve AFK, it's just like active playing all the time. And the Code Vein run was okay. It's just hard. But it was challenging hard, not fucking wait for a million years and hope you get lucky, or just dealing with aggravation the entire time, but... anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream to this point. I feel like this is one of the better ones. Easier when there's more people in chat, but I also had a lot to talk about today. And I'm sure I'll have a bit to talk about on Saturday. We'll see if I actually take the job. I think I technically have already accepted, but we'll see if I accept the job full-time. I just want to lay out all my concerns. I don't even know if I can do what I'm trying to do. It might be a binary thing where I either have to take the job or I don't, but I'm going to talk to the principal extensively. So yeah, I wonder if I got an email. I got 4 emails. Let me see if I got an email about what I am attempting to do. Oh, unlikely, because I didn't get an email from my work. Andy, now live on your channel. Minecraft, no, I don't, why is it giving me this notification? Just in case someone hacked my account, it is like live streaming porn. Yeah. By the way, if you guys are like, man, I missed the live streams, where can I go to find the live streams? If you go to my channel and go to playlists, they are there. The videos are unlisted so they don't crowd my my normal videos, because I don't want people to get annoyed with a million live stream videos to sort through. So they are all in playlists and you can access them. You should be able to access them through that. If there's a problem, just let me know. Okay. It's almost night, I think. I can't tell. I don't know where the sun is. Don't know if it's just rainy or what. Great. This whole stream today just felt like a lot of grinding. Unfortunately. I hope this is not... I hope there's a stronghold there. I hope I'm at least in the right direction. I read somewhere it might not be there, but they also said strongholds are special. They can be at any Y level, which is aggravating. It did say they can't be exposed, which is interesting because I swear I've seen an exposed stronghold before. Not like a totally exposed, just like a minutely exposed one. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, what can I do? What can I do but wait? Guess I can use these to kill stuff that I don't care about. Okay, now it is almost night. I should go away from here so I don't spawn a trident in my ass. The sun is going to sleep at the bottom of the seabed, as it does every night, while the moon rises from the Earth's core, comes bursting through the water in its magnificent brilliance that allows monsters to swarm the world. Give me that shit. What? What do you mean? How was I not close enough? After playing the extreme, holy shit, there's a lot of them. After playing the extreme, super hardcore maps or whatever they're called, just eating rotten flesh becomes second nature, and that is what, like, you look for. Like, you prefer to eat rotten flesh. Because you want to save all that bread and shit for when you really need it. Okay, I'm gonna try a new strategy of staying underwater more. Because that seems to not make them explode. At least not. Yeah, that seems way easier. Let me write that down quick, just so I got that strat. Where are my notes for the stream? Attack creepers from underwater. Less chance to explode. Really, it's less distance to explode, but... Base? Ooh, we're almost to the end of my music. This is what I added today, so I will have to add more music. Creepers anywhere. Creepers anywhere, please. Man, you know, if I could buy gunpowder, we would be fucking cruising. Especially in that last run, I wouldn't have had to AFK for like 200 hours. Yo, hey, yo. That better not be a fucking trident. Gosh, why is life terrible? You son of a bitch! Why does this always happen? They're so fast, too. Please let me leave. Remember, kids, life is unfair. Nothing ever goes in your favor. That's why you have to persevere and make things go in your favor. And when they still don't, you might want to break down and cry, but just for a little while. Then you go back to persevering. Because you can't get world records unless you suffer. Because did it really mean anything if you didn't suffer and hate yourself and just generally have a bad time? Look at all those free-range creepers just waiting to be slaughtered by my shiny blue looting sword number 3. Oh, good pathfinding. Get in the water. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by the pathfinding. Now, please actually get to me. Ah! Too afraid to stay in any one place too long, because I'll just get hit by a trident. The bass is very present in this song. It'll probably be present in the entire album, I bet. Actually, this song sounds really fun to play on bass. Makes me want to play bass again. I wonder how... Cool! Thanks for soft-locking me. Why does this happen? Can you guys just, like, come over here, please? Why stop? Why did you stop? Why are you not running? Die. Wow. I'm not sure if that strat ever really worked or if I was just lucky all those times. Oh, that village is right here. That's crazy. That's the village I looted for several things. Wow, 1 TNT. Can I please, please, please? That night's almost over, too. What is this awful luck I get? It's a little too far away. Hey, dude. Dude. You want this fine piece of ass? Get over here. Get that green dick looking body over here. If your dick be looking like a creeper, please see a doctor. When she said, when I said I wanted an explosive orgasm, I didn't mean like this. That is my one dirty joke for my lifetime. I hope you enjoyed it. You've gotta be shitting me. Let me get one more, please. Let me get one more TNT. Three, please. Yes. 2 TNT in one night? Unbelievable. I got so much more in the other spot. Why? Deserts, or do creepers spawn more in deserts? What a time. So I'm gonna put these 2 TNT down. Doubt I'll hit the fortress, but I will do it. And I'm gonna end the stream after that, so I'll see all you guys back here on Saturday. Same time, right? It's Wednesday, yeah. Saturday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. And hopefully I fucking get into the Stronghold and I kill that Ender Boy. Or I get hard locked at the Ender Portal. And we don't know what to do. I'm sure it'll be fine. The only thing I'm really worried about is the silverfish in there. And basically as long as I don't die with all the Ender, Eyes of Ender endlessly. But I should be fine. I can just grind more if I want to get more. But hopefully I beat the game next time. And then it'll be like fucking 5 streams probably before I beat the Wither. Because I have to wait forever to find Wither skeletons. But I can make it a little bit faster. And I do have the looting 3. Which increases my chances by about 3 times to get a Wither head. Rather than last time. Because how long did it take last time? 6 hours to get 3 Wither heads? I mean, really. And then I lost 2 of them. Which did happen once, but definitely going to be more careful with the Wither heads. If I get one, I'm going straight probably to the chest, not all the way back out of the nether. I'll probably take them all out of the nether at once. Okay, wait, where's the... There it is. Okay, let's put this TNT down and see where we're at. Running out of space I am. I guess I could be getting sand for glass while I wait here. But I can only bring so much back with me. I don't want to face this direction. I want to face whatever direction this is pointing. I do have sand, okay. Do I have everything? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Please let me go down this ladder. No! I almost messed up there and had to kill myself because I almost moved the camera by going too fast. There it is! There it is! Fucking finally! It's right there, dude. Can I do this, I wonder? Do I have to use ladders for this thing to work? Oh, please let me see. There it is. It's like right there, dude. Probably need more. Oh. Oh, I didn't bring my pickaxe. I can jump in. Definitely don't want to jump in now, though, because I will get locked in there. Okay, so I'm gonna get out of here. I probably will need some more TNT just to get a little farther down there. But this is a good path because I almost have a straight hole. I mean, I have to go through that tunnel, but I almost have a straight path down here. This is going to be a little awkward. But this ladder basically goes straight down here. Cool. Just to make this a little better. Don't have my pickaxe, so I can't mine that. Okay, progress yet again. Though it took a long time. Stronghold achieved. Probably won't take me too long to find the portal. But, do not want to get fucked in there. I have to remind myself to take off this armor when I get there. I do want to have this armor on while I explode one last time, or like one or two more times in order to get the just a better entrance there, because I don't want to be climbing up a ladder and having to turn around. It's not really necessary, but a one block hole doesn't make me feel good, so. Stronghold found. Check mark. That was really far down. Take off blast resistance. And who knows if I need diamond armor for the Ender Dragon. My plan is to just run up and keep hitting it. And if it takes me 100,000 tries, I really don't give a shit. I'm going to use ladders to climb up to break those the towers. Hopefully I don't spawn the wrong way, and hopefully, hopefully I'm able to place something. Hopefully I spawn the right way and I'm able to place a banner to get around. That would be really bad. If I spawn... I could be soft locked. If I spawn and I'm like... Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. If I spawn off the main island, which I think can happen, I'm stuck there. Uh, if I can turn, actually, I might be able to use an ender pearl and jump over there. So that might work. So it might be. And maybe, hopefully, if I turn before I go in the end portal, hopefully that carries over into the other world. Or I could probably enter the portal in a boat. So, yeah. Actually, now that I remembered, I can use ender pearls, whatever they're called. That should fix it. Could I have done that for anything else in this run? I guess I could have just launched myself into the Nether Fortress each time, but... Or I could have used that to get across gaps of lava. But I think that would have been taken a lot longer. And it's not like I can aim and throw them straight up, so... Okay, cool. So... I definitely want to get all this stuff back in my inventory because I am going to be trying to get more. More, boys. Probably need to come back and get more food. Don't have much. But, thanks for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. It'll be night next time I come in. Yeah, I'll be here doing the same thing on Saturday. Might be fighting the Ender Dragon. I would put a strong likelihood on fighting the Ender Dragon. And if I start fighting it, I'm almost certainly going to finish the fight unless it's like way late or it for some reason takes longer than I expect. Which is highly possible, but by the next time we meet, I will probably be a choir director. A substitute choir director, but a choir director nonetheless, that has never taken a choir class. So, that'll be interesting. I hope it goes well. I'm very nervous. I'm actually incredibly nervous, and I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. But it is work, so... Anyway, thanks for coming. Peace out. Stay safe. Have fun. More fun than me, man.